because like I could so clearly recall waking up and like
Believing
feeling
that.
so sure that I knew what I was talking about in that moment.
Yeah.
But then like thinking about it after I had woken up more and being like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. What? It was literally never a thing.
Yeah, no, I know. I know it was never a thing. Like, you don't have to tell me twice. I'm the Final Fantasy expert here, and I knew it was not a thing that I knew before.
Yeah.
And you, fucking, this little scrub was like, didn't you know that?
Yeah, they said that. They said it would do that.
Yeah. Who's they? You know, them.
You know, they, like that's what they want you to think. It's they is the girls that you call when you say like girl help. That's they.
Yes, Tyler.
She's a she they.
So have a look at this magnificence. Are you ready? Everyone has order haste!
I thought you were talking about the griffin as the magnificence, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Also, Stein is actually doing damage now. He wasn't doing damage before. Yeah.
Alright, weren't we just doing like side mission fuckabouts?
Well, we had
time?
like a little bit of story. Basically, we were like, we don't know where Kuja is. We think he might. We don't know. And then someone else was like, didn't he have like black mages on his ship, like ones that could talk? And we were like, yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
we were gonna go check on the Black Mage Village.
Yeah.
And since then, we've been doing everything except that.
Yeah. That's the whole recap. Like, you know.
Phoebe gave us a task to do, and we've been doing everything except that.
Yep, we don't have to recap today. I'm worrying why the right joystick isn't working. I'm gonna unplug and replug. I'm gonna check my controls. Oop.
Yeah, check your controller settings with the emulator, because I remember we fucked with some settings during the Sly Cooper stuff.
Well, this is a different emulator, Tyler.
Oh, okay. I just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know.
Mine. Hi,
I
Circus.
feel like the right joystick should be able to move the camera. But I guess maybe not. Oh, this little fucker doesn't stand a chance. Ah, back attack!
Oh, shoot.
Look how quickly our bars are filling, though.
I love how you basically did that behind Stein and Aiko's backs, because they didn't turn around yet.
Yeah.
Don't mind us. Definitely no murder happening back here.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Don't worry about that. Nothing to see here.
Encounter, right? So yeah, I went through, I learned all the abilities for all the equipment we had so far. We are still missing a couple of abilities, but the fact that we're only on disc 3 of 4 and I'm only missing 2 for Zidane, and I know what this one is, I just don't have a piece of equipment that does it yet, for example, is kind of wild to me.
Right.
I'm missing a couple more with VV. There's 4? Yes, that is very normal for old PlayStation 1 games.
Yeah, I kind of assumed it was 4.
Final Fantasy 7 has 3, I believe.
Yeah. I guess I shouldn't assume that there's always 4 of something. It's
I thought the norm
like,
was like 2.
Dragon Quest 11 only has 2 arcs.
Yeah.
Only has 2 acts. Oh, looks like no one's here.
Where did they go?
I'm gonna go look around.
Alright. Look at the walkthrough.
He's saying, Zidane, I've looked around. This is a very small village, so it didn't take very long.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
They went away with Kuja. 2 other guys stayed behind. They're probably at the Chocobo Shack.
So you can still do shopping here. Why? Why did they go with him?
They learned about our lifespan. We can only live for a given amount of time. Kuja said
And they
that he...
decided fucking YOLO?
Kuja said he knew
Yeah,
how to extend
basically.
our lifespans, so everyone followed him.
He's lying. I bet he's lying. Look what he's done to us. He's been using us, treating us like puppets.
Maybe we are just puppets created to serve humans.
I mean, yeah, but fuck that. Fuck humans.
Zidane, like, breathes a sigh of relief. Come on, that's nonsense.
Where did they go?
I can't tell you that. I can't betray them.
So you betray me instead?
Yes.
Why didn't you go with them? You said the 2 other guys are in the Chocobo Shack, right?
Vivi! Vivi has a point. We do kind of suck. I think it's for me and with Dunlop. I don't suck. Not unless I'm, you know, trying to like...
Slorping on Cujo's dong.
Nah, Kuja's not my type.
He's mine.
I know.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Vivi.
Please, open the door.
It's born!
Huh?
Oh.
Wait. Oh, we'll die.
Finally.
He's just a little guy.
Finally. Hooray. Hooray. I still can't believe it. Yeah.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We're here to look after the Chocobo. At first, we were gonna go with everyone, but someone had to stay behind to look after the Chocobo egg, so we stayed. We kept the egg nice and warm by putting a lot of hay over it. I can't wait to show him to everyone. They're gonna be so happy. We have to come up with a name. Hey, I feel something strange. What's happening to me? I feel
You've got a low
strange.
number.
Me too.
Oh, that's a big gap. Unless that's not what's happening to them.
Yeah, they're talking about feeling love, Tyler. Jesus Christ.
They keep talking about lifespans and shit, and that guy's number 33. Can't imagine he's got long to live.
Jesus Christ. It's like golf
I mean,
rules.
am I wrong?
No, but it's...
You stayed behind because you were worried about the Chocobo egg.
I don't know. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Hydrate or die straight, am I right? I wanted to follow Kuja because I was so scared of dying, but I couldn't. I felt like I was leaving something important behind.
I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Am I gonna stop pretty soon too?
I don't know. Kuja said the prototype built before us would last longer.
But I am gonna stop eventually. I was really confused when my grandpa died. He told me, Vivi, no need to be sad. So I told myself I can't be sad. That's why I felt confused again when I heard that everyone was stopping around here. I don't know what to do or what to feel. Oh, you're autistic.
Oh, you're now just realizing that?
Just like the fact that like he was told don't be sad and was like, all right, that is not the appropriate emotion to feel in this circumstance. And it just fucked him up for future deaths. But when I saw Dagger crying when her mom died, I wasn't confused anymore. It was sad.
Hold on, I just realized I don't think the camera's working. Oh yeah, because the fucking software that's supposed to track my face didn't even open! Or crashed. Fuck's sake. Just been sitting there completely frozen. Just Start. Please. I can move again!
Yay.
Your mouth was moving? That actually makes sense, because the mouth is reacting to the microphone.
Which makes it really funny when someone else talks behind him and his mouth moves anyway.
Yeah.
If I were just a puppet, I never would have felt that way. Mr. 288, we aren't puppets. I know we aren't. Then why do you get a name and I get a number? Because you never gave yourself a name? I don't know. Give yourself a name. I want to be called Steve. Alright. I hate him. Continuing conversation from before. I hate Kuja. He's turning everyone into puppets just to kill people. If it weren't for him, I know everyone would understand someday. It's not fair.
Vivi. Kuja's secret palace is on the eastern side of this continent. Ugh. It's buried under quicksand. You'll need a ship to get there. Or a blue chocobo. But like a dark blue one. That light blue chocobo won't work.
The light blue chocobo can't fucking swim. Thanks.
I hope we can become strong like you someday.
One day we'll earn names. Vivi has so much on his mind. Unlike me, he's fighting so hard.
You are literally
Wonder-
dealing with trauma, my love. Like, you are fighting just as hard as anyone else.
I thought I would change after I met Zidane. Once I acceded to the throne, I knew I had to change. But nothing had changed. I'm so helpless. I mean, I know, like, magic and shit, but, like...
Wow! Dang it, will you listen? Wow, Tyler. Dang it, were you listening to that
I'm sorry, I'm just
crybaby?
not in the right headspace to babysit right now.
Sure has come a long way, don't you think?
You've known him for, like, a day.
Dagger? Are you alright?
She's still silenced. I forgot.
Don't worry too much. Vivi has his own way of dealing with things, and you have yours. Come on, cheer up. We'll be up, Kuja, and you'll get your voice back in no time.
Ah. I
Zidane!
hadn't considered just cheering up.
There's something wrong.
I go tell
Okay.
her cheer up and now I'm okay.
Let's get going.
Mr. 288 said Kuja's palace is buried under quicksand, right?
Yeah, we're taking the ship to the eastern side of the continent to get there. Alright.
You guys don't mind if we do a few, like, side quests and shit on the way, do you?
We've already done them all.
Are there any side quests left to do?
Uh,
I'm sure I could figure out something.
the main thing I want to
Maybe
double
HP
check
After all.
is just if I already got the Stelazio in here, but I think I did.
Delays you.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Don't care.
Careful, you might fast forward through us getting party wiped again.
Nah, not with the power of our party now.
I finished the Archon quest. So,
Alright.
I feel so strange about Dagger's relationship with her mother.
It's certainly interesting, isn't it?
I suppose, but interesting in the way that, like, in the way of, like, I don't think this, like, should have been, like, from a literary point, not from, like, a, like, I don't think Dagger's mother should have been this way. It's like, no, I don't think Dagger's, like, mother should have been this way. Like, I don't think they should have written this.
I'm confused what you're trying to say, because you just said, like, the same string of words, like, 3 times over.
It's like, I think Dagger's mother is wrong, but not in the sense of, like, the things she does as a character is wrong. I just think her character is wrong. Like, not written well. I think it's very strange what they did with her character and her story arc.
Why? I don't think that at all.
It's just... I don't know. I'll have to see how this resolves with Dagger, but, like, this just seems very strange.
Alright, once I go in here, we can't come back out for a very long time, so...
Well, we did all the side quests, right?
Yep. This is just a point of no return for quite a long time. I feel like you should know
Kuja,
who's...
is that the other guy?
Oh, it's Kuja.
I knew you'd come. Everything is going according to plan.
He says to his partner in bed.
Everything is going according to Keikaku. Keikaku needs plan. Zidane! Ribbit, wake up!
Oh. Sid, where the heck are we?
Good question, Ribbit. I wish I knew.
After I fell into the quicksand, everything went dark. That's all I can remember.
Me too, Ribbit. When I woke up, Ribbit, I was in this room.
Well, yeah! Where is everyone?
I would have fucking mentioned that if I remembered. I don't know, Ribbit. I hope they're alright. So you're finally awake.
That voice! It's Kuja!
It's hot! Must be Kuja. I'm so happy to see you again.
You rat bastard! Where are my friends?
My, aren't we feisty today? No need to worry about them. They're in rooms not unlike yours. Oh, yes. By the way, I should probably enlighten you as to your current situation. I'm sure that even your feeble mind can grasp what would happen if you were to take that plunge.
That's like lava, right? That's what he's suggesting. And, like,
Yeah.
they're standing on top of metal, so, like, they would still be dead.
Yeah.
Like, the
Unless that was very, like, non-heat conductive metal.
We don't have metal that's that non-conductive heat metal.
We don't, but they have magic, so I'm gonna assume they can maybe have a non-heat conductive metal. Or maybe it's not metal and it just looks shiny.
It looks... Alright. It made metallic noises when it was opening.
It did, but
And
again, that's lava, so...
Yeah. Maybe that's not lava.
Maybe it's not lava. Maybe it's just fiery ether stuff.
Yeah. Pooja, you're dead.
Try that again with feeling, dear. No? Alright.
You're
I guess
dead?
we'll use that take. I guess I didn't specify what feeling. That's on me. We'll use the first take, don't worry about it. Oh dear, was it something I said? Either way, now that you're aware of your predicament, I'd like you to do a teensy tiny little favor for me. I'll let your friends live if you say yes.
Never!
You still don't get it, do you? Do you still refuse? That's adorable.
Damn it, I don't have a choice.
Now you're getting it. Very good. You've chosen wisely. First, step outside. Is this implying that Sid's hearing the same voice, or that Sid's just mindlessly following Zidane?
I think he's hearing it too. Sid, I need you to look after the others.
Fine, Ribbit, I won't let you down. And you, Ribbit, you come back safe.
Yeah, I will. See ya. Not these guys again.
Stand between the two black mages. And you'll be teleported into my bedroom.
Literally.
Oh, I was ad-libbing, but welcome to my humble abode.
Just cut
I've
to
poured out some wine.
just cut to the chase
Let me
and
turn on the da 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 do 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 do. Just turns on some fucking romantic music. Alright.
again, Tyler, you really don't want to be making those jokes. Just cut to
It'll
the chase.
so funny.
Just cut to the chase and tell me what the hell you want.
You
Ah!
I were upset, aren't we? Well, this is your errand. I want you to go somewhere and bring something back for me. That's what you do, right? You do fetch quests.
So tell me what it is already, you demon.
Oh, I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Surely you haven't forgotten that I hold your friends' lives in my hand.
Ah!
I'm going to send you to a place called Olvert.
Where's that?
Olvert is south of the Seaways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. It really isn't my kind of place. The vibes are all off.
What do you mean by that?
The vibes are all off.
No.
You see, there's an anti-magic barrier around the place. It makes the vibes rancid. And I want to send you because you're too stupid to use magic. Once there, I want you to retrieve the Gulag Stone for me. What do you say? Isn't it a simple task? I'll even send you on my luxury cruise ship, so you won't have to worry about transportation. Perhaps it's too much for you. I'd better send you with 3 of your friends just to be safe. That way you have a 4-person party like usual. Besides, nobody likes to fight against himself. Never mind. Speak their names when you've chosen your partners.
Alright. I don't know why the party's making me take like 2 magic users with me.
It says right there, here's the reason behind this.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't matter. That does. I'm Tyler. Whatever. I want VP, Freya, and Dagger.
Fine, I shall summon them.
Alright, give me a quick sec. I'll be right back.
Phoebe.
Baby!
Vivi. Wake up now, darling. It's not your time yet. Come now. Zidane has use of you. May not be my puppet, but you're always working for someone, aren't you? Mm.
Oh. Alright.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Freya. And Dagger. Step through the door. It's a good thing none of you obstinately refuse to follow my directions. Proceed to the center of the platform.
Aren't you going to ask us why we're doing this?
I don't give a shit.
I didn't press X there. Vivi advanced the dialogue all on his own.
He's going through his I don't give a shit arc. Now go stand with your friends.
You better keep your promise, Kluja.
Sure, as long as you fetch. You needn't worry one bit.
Now to kill all of his friends.
What a bunch of idiots. Couldn't they hear the evil music in the background the whole time?
Right.
I tried to cover it up with Careless Whisper, but they didn't even care. Got copyright struck immediately.
Alright. Apparently there are enemies here. Look at that thing.
That's
Like a
weird-ass
thumb.
thing.
It's a thumb with teeth and a fucking knife.
Yeah, weird.
Smash Circus. Don't be fucking weird.
I'm sorry, are you gonna tell Circus to not be weird on the being weird stream?
Yeah, because it's my job. Smash. Whoa.
Next question.
That must be the Hildegard one.
No, it's just some other very impressive looking ship. Of course, it's the fucking Hildegard one.
Two of them.
So that means you won't be able to or have to pay attention to blue magic opportunities because Quina is still in his cage. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, can we really trust Kuja?
You're the one who's going on this quest for him, guy.
Hey, can we really trust Kuja? Say something! They will not answer to you!
Respond to our orders only, they do.
Why, you backstabbing bozos! Those are slanderous words!
Worst lies I have never heard. We were never on your side to begin with, you stupid idiot.
You needn't concern yourself with such things.
Or an end to your friends' lives we shall bring.
Damn it!
How long is it gonna take to get that through your head?
The Black Mages were originally designed just to impress.
But a strong sense of self the Black Waltzes came to possess. Always obey us, these mages do, because a strong ego they have not.
These mass-produced ones are to break once we're through with their lot.
Other purpose than war they have not.
They have grown attached to life, yet they'll soon disappear.
Hilarious. Nothing but toys are they here.
I don't think you guys are any different.
What?
Rubbish! You say that the Black Mages have no souls, but you guys are pawns just like them.
We're not pawns, we're jesters.
Am I right or
Yes.
what? You won't be talking so big once we're done with you.
Regret those words, you will.
Well, let's just take it easy until we arrive. Drive safe, alright? Ugh, I'm definitely getting a cold. I am acquiring a cold. I've purchased one cold at the grocery store.
Oh yeah, you're getting a cold from Tesco.
Yeah.
Tesco colds are the best. You gotta get the store brand ones. You think you get brand name, But no, store brand, Tesco store brand cold is the best.
It was on sale, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. There are 2 Chocographs to acquire on the Forgotten Continent.
Awesome. Is this dramatic ass piano music gonna be going the whole time?
Probably.
Cool. That'll be really funny while we play Hot and Cold.
No, we're not playing Hot and Cold, we're just getting the Chocographs.
You still play Hot and Cold when you...
No.
A very brief game of Hot and Cold, but...
Oh, well, I suppose, yeah.
the music's suddenly changing. Do 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 diddle do. Do 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 do.
Nope. Forgotten Plains, Western Talon-shaped peninsula.
Town shaped?
It does kind of seem like it's talking about here. Yeah. Never eat soggy Weet-Bix. No, don't. Yay. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Huh?
No! It happened!
Oh, you had too many cards? So you didn't pick up the card?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what though? We just started. Was it an important card?
Not really, because I'm not going for them, after all.
No.
I mean, look at all the other cards I've missed. Like, these 4 fucking rows. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize. I can get Freya's ultimate weapon, too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Where exactly is it?
Bless you.
Ugh. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it means, though. Check out the world map and look at the Forgotten Continent. The black spots stand for the forested areas. Sure, I guess that's what those... That's not really black, but sure.
Yeah.
There's only
So
one
one
of
of
these
these
splotches on the western part of the continent, northwest of Elvert's location. Like
Where's
this
Elvert?
one? I guess? This. So I guess it's that one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I see it.
I like how you just got the... It's just in the wall.
Yeah.
Here you go, Freeze.
Holy
Right.
shit! Look at that damage jump. Like 35 for the current weapon, and then
77.
yeah,
Let's go.
Freya will actually be able to do damage now, and also give
Show
it
Dragon Breath.
better armor too. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a better as well. Okay. What is Dragon's Breath anyway? Huh. Just reduces the HP of all enemies. 78 MP though. Alright. Anything else? Oh my god, my nose is constantly running. Well, you better catch it then.
I am so disappointed in you.
What?
Can't believe you would go for that one. Such low hanging fruit.
I wasn't going for it, I was mocking it. Where the fuck is this one? North of Elvert and even the eastern Chocobo Tracts. On the eastern coast of this. I really wish these guides that are text could also have images. A small enclosed area with a tiny forest. Let's look for that. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, let's... There we go. Well, it's an upgrade even if it doesn't have any new abilities. Alright.
Let's go to over.
Yep. Get the shit over and done with.
We gotta fetch like the good little puppy boys we are. Room with what?
What?
Okay. I just saw a room with faces. I was like, what? It's fine. It's probably fine. Hello, Google. Mimosa.
Here we go again. Ba 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 ba. Nope, I'll just buy one then. Nope, I'll just buy one then. Nope, so I'll just buy one then. Oh hey, I can buy pinwheels here. I might as well like buy a few. Like max out on them, yeah.
What are pinwheels for?
Throwing thing for Amaranth.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah. Alright. And I didn't get any new accessories. Oh. Alright, well, no more nice armor for Freya. She has to go back to gold armor for a second. Ah!
No.
And this.
What? Why?
Because new abilities.
Poor Freya.
She just got it too.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Yeah. Oh well, she'll only need it for 30 AP. Which is just like 15 battles.
Or you could do the friendly creature thing that the guide mentioned to get 40 AP in one go.
I don't think I can anymore.
You can't? It was right where you're supposed to be, right?
Yeah, but I don't think I can because I attacked the other one, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. We can try it if you want. Where does it want me to do that?
In a forest.
Seaways Cavern.
Seaways Canyon. In a forest.
Man, Zidane being the only one without auto region hurts.
There's a lot of potions you had to use just then.
Yeah. Oh, it's halving my health. I just noticed that.
That explains a bit.
Yeah, look at Zidane's health. Is
want
this
the
it?
Emerald. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ego. Feather circle.
Huh. Alright.
Yay.
Alright.
Yay, we got Freya back her staff.
Yeah. Alright, after that little detour. Actually, I'm
Back
gonna...
to Uva. There's a Moogle right in the doorway.
I don't know what you're talking about, actually.
Yeah, you should buy shit from him, probably.
Yeah. Alright, what does it want me to do? Do you want to read the guide for Ulva? Like, do you want to have this?
I was gonna, right?
Yeah.
Send it to me, sir.
How dare you?
To me, my pretties.
Alright. Just thought I had to let that one out, you know?
Alright. Hughes Marsh, unless you brought Quina with, which you shouldn't have. Blah blah blah. Northern Chocobo tracks, Blue Magic, Chocographs, Freya's ultimate weapon, Wilvet. Pick up Mimosa's letter.
Yep, already did that.
Check out her mog shop.
Bought the green berets.
Rock Green Blay.
God damn it.
Cheech is clear-headed, and you'll want to start learning this on every applicable person starting now. Up on the road, the gates to the city will magically unlock for everyone.
Maybe I should actually equip that then.
Clear-headed.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna have to put Zidane back in the front row. Had to get rid of some good abilities for this though.
Epitaph enemies will appear in here. Remember that you can kill them in an instant by throwing a soft their way. Really saves a lot of the hassle.
This must be the entrance. Oof. Open up! Miles per hour, open up! No way I can open a door this big.
We're all doing an exclamation point because we don't know who could possibly be here with you.
I don't know what's
Need a
going on, but I
combination of us three.
guess we gotta go inside. Yeah, don't expect,
Whole lot of chatter from them,
yeah, it's an honor to be here.
even with one of them not being mute.
Alright, where to
Alright,
first?
just inside the gate, look at the stair bottom for a remedy chest.
Oh, yeah?
Up that stairway is a rising sun.
Oh, Epitaph. I am Steiner!
No, you're not.
Well, that killed him.
Well, I guess we're down one ally. Enter west on that terrace. Leads to an elixir and light bulb shaped device. Flip it on. Then backtrack down the stairs and enter right. This
Oh.
star display is where Mool resides, so drop his letter off.
Oh, I need to get rid of one high potion. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I should read that, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
From Mimosa to I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. What's going on? Hey, Mool, will you go to Magnet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it, Kupo! Alright.
The far side of this room's got a Gaia gear chest, too.
Ooh.
And then there's it says Stiltskin Steals, but you just got it.
Okay.
Double back to that first room.
Oh, Epitaph. Oh, these are the things that are making enemies. Okay.
That's what they mean by it'll save a lot of hassle.
Yeah.
You just kill them instantly with a soft, they won't have time to summon a person and make things difficult.
Became too soft to live.
I love that.
Oh no.
Alright, go west on the low ground. Open up the chest. Watch the weird planet hologram.
It's a planet?
Hey, Zidane, what was that?
It's a very generic
Could be
line.
anyone asking this.
Mother Terra? Nah, I can't make it out.
Zidane, can you read?
It's not that I can read it. It's more like the words are talking to me.
So you can't read. Alright,
I
that
don't-
explains a lot, actually.
No, that I read that. Whatever. Damage is done. I don't even know why. Can I not get the other
And
chest?
then get the chest behind
Okay.
the...
Ah!
whatever.
You got me. What do you want to call me?
You got shield armor, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Exit towards the foreground.
Poop Wiener! I don't want to be called Poop Wiener!
Well, that's what you signed up for.
No!
Crack
Yes.
open the chest.
For a power
Get
vest.
a power vest and and feather boots.
There's two chests.
Yep. By the 4 unused holograph displays. To work them in the correct order, start on the feather boots platform and try the one farthest from it. Then work your way down, ending with the one by the lower door.
Ancient ship. Oldest in history. The ship for war. Shipbuilding technology primitive. Battleship. Invincible prototype. Prototype failure.
I'm guessing it sank.
The first battleship Invincible. Invincible version currently in use.
Alright, and then... try the higher door, though.
I don't care, it's just quicker to kill it.
This leads to a shiny crystal ball-looking object.
Oh yeah?
Interact with it.
Huh? It's gone. Whoa! Beginning of the city. Now it's gone again. At first the city flourished. Soon began to decline. At its peak, cities all over Terra. Then the decline began. So what the heck is all this?
Alright, when it concludes, return to the room with the first planet display. And enter the blue door to the north.
Ooh. Music Chanje. Hey, this is the room with faces!
The room with faces. Oh, that is exactly what this. That's exactly how I would describe this room.
Yep. What is this place?
What a weird room. Look at all the faces.
Yay, PP, you nailed it! Oh
shit, it's fucking wingdings. You call it wingdings or webdings? Friend or foe?
Wait, it's saying something.
Ah, yeah.
Visitors climb atop the stone.
Absolutely fucking not.
Huh, I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Why is Mount Rushmore talking? Well, let's go.
Sure, whatever.
Now you will die, and the face just comes out. Oh. Visitors, listen well. This is the record of our civilization. Meh. Disease decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our terror triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered.
Is this the plot of Final Fantasy 16?
Meh. And ultimately, the best minds of Terra civilization gathered. Then a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected. Meh. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seen within our reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. Meh. In order to let glorious history not die with us, we were constructed.
Cool. Not a whole lot of actual history is being stored here, though.
Let's go. Oh, I thought that was me.
Because, like, what have we learned so far? They were good, then everything went to shit. They tried not to make it go to shit, and that didn't work. And then they wrote it all down. That's what I've learned thus far. That's the glorious history that's been recorded.
I suppose so, yeah.
What's going on, Zidane? How come you can read it? You can probably do this line in any voice.
I want to know too, but our friends are in danger. So
Yeah,
let's
we
save them first.
Yeah, I kind of need to fetch something for a guy.
Yeah?
Alright, when it concludes, no. Okay, watch the dialogue, then return to the room with Mool in it. The following abilities will help coming up.
Yeah?
Clear-headed, bird killer, auto regen, auto potion, and wind protection equipment.
Put any designated healers in the back row before you descend.
Well, that's not where this is. That's in here. Alright, you need an anointment. Wait, you already have auto potion. And you said bird killer?
Yeah, it says clear-headed, bird killer, auto regen, auto potion, and wind protection.
Sure. Alright.
And then enter the stairwell off the side of Mool's room. And take the Guluk Stone.
It looks different than before. It looks like that other planet. Another planet?
Yeah, there's loads of them.
What the heck could this mean?
Cool. Looks like Mickey Mouse.
Well, I'd say it actually looks like the planet that we're on.
Oh yeah, we do got 2 moons, don't we?
Yeah.
Funky. Anyway, go get the Guluk Stone.
This is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head back. Whoa! Something's coming! It means there are planets plural. Thank you, Circus. Ah, yes.
A ship. Steel Elixir, Holy Lance, and Power Vest. Should I just read the little summary of how to defeat the boss? Or what
If
it
you
says to
want.
defeat the boss here? Try to generalize since I know party formation differs a bit. Any mage you should be doling out high potions to counteract Photon, and fixing anyone in the confused status. Try to steal that Holy Lance if you can. It's also susceptible to darkness, silence, and slow. Use that to add effects, or the tent trick to slap those on. Only Photon and Boomerang are worth gawking at, and a steady round of healing per turn should make that party upkeep easy. If you find yourself in a rut and dying, buy a bunch of high potions at Mimosa and put the Chemist ability on your healers. With your mages in the back row, this shouldn't be too much of a struggle. If you hold out for a trance, Grand Lethal will do 9,999 damage. Is that what that thing's called? The Grand Lethal?
No. It's Grand Lethal is a trance ability.
Oh, neat.
That's why it said if you hold out for a trance.
Ah, I forgot what that meant.
Vivi is in it right now.
Neat.
Ow!
For him. Oh, hey. You guys are in the air.
We were. You know what? The only other thing it has is Gaia gear. I don't care about that. I already have some.
Or at least this guy doesn't say it has Gaia gear.
He said that it does, doesn't it?
Elixir, Holy Lance, and Power Vest.
Oh, Power Vest. Yeah, it's fine. Up there it is, I got it.
Yay.
Dagger can't concentrate on basic attacking. That's how bad her silence is.
She's really doubting herself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trust that my ability to stay alive is... Oh, you know what? Here we go. Grand Lethal. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. The arc.
Oh,
Nice.
well, I fast-forwarded through it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh well. It did.
Alright.
I need to take
The
Auto
Tombstone
Potion.
of the Gulug Stone.
I need to take Auto Potion off of all of these motherfuckers. They do not need... They did not need Auto Potion and Auto Regen. In fact, they don't need Clear-Headed anymore. So I can put the really good abilities back on. To anyone who happens to have it. Still 2 AP off of that. We get back to the others. Now back to the others. Why am I trapped in here? Hey, someone let me out! There's no way to treat a lady. No. I hope Zidane and the others are alright. I'm sure they'll come back for me.
So how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises. And I so love deceit. So I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your rooms slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Zidane comes back in time, that is. Oh, fuck, we shouldn't have fucked around with the chocographs. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons.
What? Somebody help me!
That, I already said that line, I'm not gonna say it again. That bastard Kuja. Oh. Does it, Ribbit? If I don't save them, no one will.
If I don't guac them, no one will.
If I don't guac them. I've got the least guackable lot here.
Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait.
I don't know, man. You've got the coolest number, so I'm
You can,
liable to listen to what you say.
you can do his voice.
Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back.
Turning off that trap again. I still don't understand how you do it.
You basically had to turn them all on. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go.
Well, that's why Cooge is very good at turning the trap off. I'm Sid.
I just got it. You
Oh
are
my
Sid.
god, Tyler. Alright. Sorry?
Yeah, like, I'm reading the guide. Don't flip to the guide.
Alright, fine. I trust you.
Following Kuja's proclamation about a slow death, move the regent down to the fork and take a right. A minigame will start here. The object is for Sid to creep close to the Hedgehog Pie's cage in a version of red light, green light. That must be the key they were talking about, Ribbit. Press C to go forward. But not when he's looking. There's a 360-second time limit to fetch the key.
Oh my god.
But that's only half the puzzle. Sid will have to get some chess pieces on a balance so he can approach the hourglass.
Give me a sec. You know I hate button mashing. Ah!
One more try.
How do you hate button mashing but play Warriors games? I deal with it. Also, I wouldn't really call them button mashing because you actually have to pay attention to the buttons you're pressing. God damn it!
One more try.
Yeah. I don't really think this music is tonally correct.
I mean, it's tonally correct for the fact that we are an adulterous frog playing red light, green light with a large creature in a cage.
Well, it's a very tiny
But
creature,
not for the
actually.
fact- Not for the fact that we are doing this so that we can save our friends from a slow, horrifying death. Alright. Examine the scales to learn their types. 3 hue scales are made to blah blah blah. Reach the hourglass. Put the following on: clay, stone, and iron. Put weights on the scales. Oh, I guess you have to examine the scales. So you have to figure out which one's A and which one's B and which one's C and etc. Examine the scales.
So it's A, B, and C.
Clay, stone, and iron. Let's turn this thing upside down. Now everyone should be alright. Ribbit. And also, I guess that opened the doors too.
I thought I was a goner. Thank goodness we made it.
Aha! You all made it, Ribbit.
Huh? Huh?
Oh,
You
I voiced one person in this party.
Saved
But I guess that doesn't
us.
matter because they're not gonna be very talkative.
Yeah.
I like how I voiced one person in this party and it's the least talkative one.
Yep.
It wasn't easy, mind you, but we've no time to celebrate, Ribbit. I heard from 2 black mages, Ribbit, that there's some kind of trap up ahead. He said you basically just have to turn them all on, whatever that means, Ribbit. Let's hurry.
That's right. We can't just rely on Zidane. We have to work together until Zidane gets back. We can do it if we stick together.
We can do it if we stick together, generic party.
Ooh.
We will.
Yeah, right. No, I hear it. Alright, where to now? Now that I get to actually run at full speed.
Yeah. In the room where Sid did his thing, there's a shop set up by Mojito.
How
Oh,
did
that
we
is
not?
really small.
How did we not? Yeah, look.
Where'd it go?
How did we not think about naming a type of animal after, like, cocktails? Like mojito.
Because cocktails didn't seem thematically relevant to any of the animals. Because we were kind of, like, having themes that were related to the animals, too. Right, get the letter.
Yep. Oh, I can buy Rising Suns now. I'm gonna sell all those pinwheels. No reason to keep them, right?
Oh boy. The sentence right after get the letter says, "What follows is especially annoying and hard to explain even with maps. I'll try to do both though, so that you get all the bloodstones and have a good chance at the end boss."
Yeah, I remember this shit. Not how to navigate it, but I remember it. Right, I need to get rid of the fucking auto presser of circle now. Also, Circus, when I played old school Dynasty Warriors games, I just map it so that I can hold the square button and it automatically presses it rapidly, because fuck that shit.
Alright. When you're ready, enter the hallway at the cell room fork and enter the dungeon proper.
Yeah. Yeah?
Alright. This is the dungeon proper. Turn on the first candle. That's what I guess this is go through the, yeah. Turn on the first candle. Light up the purple statue across the way. Obtain the promised ring and head up the hall. There are 3 statues here. Run to the left, and a staircase will come out of nowhere. Although some report running right will make the stair appear as well. Follow that translucent one to the exit.
Wanna see something cool?
Yeah. Level 5 down. Oh, it just died. Neat.
Well, what do you think level 5 death means?
I didn't know it was level 5, but I suppose that's
Well, it's a multiple of level 5.
neat.
So is literally every single enemy that can possibly spawn as a random encounter in this dungeon.
Nice. Alright, travel to this small balcony and light the second candle.
Yep.
Return to the to the 3 statue room. And get the fairy earrings by the right gargoyles. right by the right gargoyle before exiting up the normal stairs.
It's so fucking cool to see this enemy here. You don't get it. This is an enemy from Final Fantasy 1. It's a Piscotamon! It's got a different name here, though.
He knows who he's got to take out before this happens.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he was not fast enough. There was no sound. He just died. I know, terrifying. It's what they call a deterrent.
It's funny that you've never watched it, but you still like quoting that.
Because I've seen like a million clips all over my fucking YouTube shorts.
You know what the real fun part is? Oh, well.
Whoa.
Level 5 death is AoE as well. They're just little guys.
They're just three little guys who stacked up with the intentions of putting on a trench coat, but never got around to that part. Alright, fairy earrings.
Also, there's a chest here. It didn't... Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fairy earrings. Alright, before exiting up the normal stair. This room is divided by two walls made of statues. Light all three statues on the west side and travel to the eastern one via the balcony.
Okay. Oh, this is a confusing mess. Alright.
Alright. Here, light only the southwest of the three. And to make some statues disappear back on the other side. There's a bloodstone, but it isn't active, so light the two candles beside it to remove the second wall. Well, I mean, go back over.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Yeah. So...
There's a bloodstone, but it isn't active, so light the two candles next to it. So, there. There. Alright, to remove the second wall. Ignite the two other candles on the east side to close the balcony passage. Make the last candle available to light. This will make the bloodstone activate, or make the last candle available to light, and this will make the bloodstone activate. And can be taken for an anklet. With all candles ablaze, exit stage right. Although this looks like a simple passage, there's another candle to be lit. Take the bloodstone, shield armor, before going upstairs.
Ah. Yep. Up the stairs.
Right by the entrance and easily missable, there's another candle. Don't miss it. That's all it says. Then continue, I guess. says this is the bookcase room. Passages behind the library books. Light the candle on the west side to make a staircase appear on the east. Up at the top shelf, light the nearby candle and raise the shelf to go behind it. Okay. There's an NK armlet off the pedestal, and return to the library. The first level cleared, go to the middle shelf and light the candle. Light the 2 candles.
Makes fights real easy, you know? Yep. Light the 2 candles.
And then return to the library.
Yep.
Light the lowest candle to make the lowest door open. One candle beyond, one more down. Return. In the library room, the west wall's now transparent. Talk to Mogsum, deliver his letter, and save before going west again.
I didn't read the letter. From Mojito to Mogsum. According to rumors, Stiltskin is on the quest to find out why Mognet is stop functioning. I'm sure Stiltskin will find out the truth, Kupo. Why did Artemisian stop delivering mail? He got too slippery! Spoilers.
Slippery little boy. I love these stained glass portraits.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite palaces, like dungeons in Final Fantasy.
Just like the naked dude with wings. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
Alright. Talk to Mogsum, save, going west, then go west again. Here, light both candles by the gargoyle and get a black hood from the bloodstone pedestal. Unlight the left candle.
Make it look like
and
it's...
exit
Yeah.
and exit onto the balcony nearby, going into a similar looking room. Light both candles and the one in front of the portrait to make the Venetia shield appear. Unlight the left candle, making the translucent staircase appear.
What's the Venetia shield? Oh, okay. Oh. Bet Vivi can use that. Oh, well, Vivi's not here. Okay.
Betty could, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unlight.
Unlight the left candle. Yep. Unlight the left candle.
Yeah.
Go back and save.
Go back and save. Oh, okay. It's always a little bit intimidating when you hear a guide say that.
Yeah. Take the new staircase up. To
And
the last candle.
oh, the last candle. This wasn't that bad.
And light it. I said lighted, Aretha.
I tried. Ah, that's not Gooch's voice! You there? Come out and show yourself! So because we got every bloodstone, this boss is literally just a, you know, a bitch. Detecting active bloodstones. Failed to disable elemental attacks. Failed to... Magic power enhancement failed. Defense enhancement failed. Evasion enhancement failed. Magic defense enhancement failed. Magic evasion enhancement failed.
Funky.
Enhancement through bloodstones failed.
If you found them all, this fight is way easier.
Yeah, no wonder.
Magic Hammer. Since it only uses magic, cast Carbuncle to sling its own attacks right back at it. Or if Aiko's not in the party, Aiko's in the party, so it doesn't matter. Magic Hammer can deplete its stock pretty easily too. Bad Breath can inflict darkness and slow if you want. Armor Break works as well if Steiner is along. Regular attack should bring this defense mechanism down pretty easily. And then it's got the O_O face. Just a very unimpressed face.
Yeah.
Oh hey. Yes, a Quabuncle.
I've literally rendered it completely fucking...
Useless.
Yeah. How much does Steiner's normal... Oh, well. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he killed it.
I've never fought this thing while getting all the bloodstones. It's always been a pain because I've only been able to find the couple of really easy ones.
Yeah.
This motherfucker would like spam flare and shit on my party. Dodge most of my attacks.
Well, this is to validate your younger self.
Hell yeah, get fucked.
We didn't even cheat for that one. That was just game mechanics that made that fight easy. When it's dead, light the last candle and take the warp out.
Meanwhile, finally made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. Gotta get moving.
Oh, honey, I'm home.
Basically. Anything I have to do in particular?
Walk back to the hangar's warp point after Kuja beckons, enter the nearby room.
Alright. What the? Where are we now? Did I take a wrong turn?
It's a warp point. Can't. Welcome back. I'm inside the room past the stairs. But I want you to come alone, Zidane. Alone. Things beyond this wall are for your eyes only. How am I not supposed to when he gives me shit like this?
Right?
Like, he teleported us into his bedroom earlier, and now he's like, come alone, Zidane. It's like, come on.
No, no,
Got a
I
bad
get it.
feeling about this. Be careful, Zidane.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is
I'll
like
be
how
okay.
they introduce you to Diluc and Kaya, and they have you wait for a. They don't tell you that they're brothers for a long time.
Yeah.
And it's like at first they're just two hot guys who have clear tension between them that you could easily misinterpret as sexual tension.
I'll be okay. You guys just wait here.
Anyway. Enter the nearby room. Yep. Come inside.
Yeah, I bet you say that to a lot of guys, huh?
Only for you. I'm so happy to see you again, Zidane.
My friends better be alright.
Oh my, blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there.
Ugh.
No need to worry. They just needed some rest, that's all. Now, give me the glug stone. After you give me a glug glug, am I right? Hope everyone's okay.
Kuja was lying.
Oh, shocker.
Huh? Where's it done?
He went to see Kuja all by himself. Did you guys get out? Actually,
There's no time. We've got to stop Zidane.
by one.
There we go. What the heck? Man, if only Aiko didn't file in last.
Yeah. Now, give me the glug stone.
You bastard! You're the worst scum alive!
Talk dirty to me. I grow weary of your tantrums. Well, would you hand it over or not?
Don't relinquish it, Zidane! Huh? So who's inside this cage?
Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. That's right, the ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet.
What do you mean by that? Ah! Leave me alone! Aiko!
I'll protect you.
I don't know, I guess that's...
That's your one, the one that
What a
doesn't do that.
freak! This frog can speak!
Frog to go squish, you'll make a fine dish.
Ugh.
Ribbit.
Oh, man! Hey!
If you could just do that the whole time, what were you waiting for? I wanted to finish you off after getting the glug stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. I hope we meet again.
Ah! It won't respond.
Duh, it's my room. He plans to flee on the Hildegard.
Let's get him!
Before you leave... Well, set your party, but, like, before
Does
you
it-
leave this room.
Does it suggest a party for me?
Nope.
Well, I'm
It
just...
says go be out of the party for a while, but...
Well, yeah. I guess I'll just do this. Powerhouses.
Before you leave, there's a card, a naming way card on the table.
Weird that Kuja had these baddies in his room.
He wanted them to watch.
Okay.
Right, return to the hangar.
So I suppose that's this one. Well, airship's gone.
Hug the cavern wall near the hangar docking site to find the exit.
Damn it! He got away!
Still follow him on the Blue Narcissus.
Great minds think alike. Let's go, people!
Lower the ladder down to the cliffs. Run onto the world map. Just,
Yeah?
yeah, just go. Just run.
Ah! There we go.
Alright, figured it out.
It's so fucking stupid sometimes. Final Fantasy 7 is worse.
Right, Blue Narcissus will automatically tail the airship to the Lost Continent.
Hell yeah.
Form your party, set out.
Oh, I made myself dizzy with a good stretch.
Oh, that's a good stretch.
Oh, another one.
Oh, that's a good stretch.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
My will's twitchy boy.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Is this gonna become a normal?
I don't know. Maybe if it annoys you enough.
Okay, I guess I'm fine with it then.
Well, good. Then you won't mind me making it a normal thing.
No! Fucking cunt. Towards some weird-looking structure.
Forgot that was hilarious.
I'm really glad I just remember these voices.
Is there something beyond there?
The hell is Kuja up to? Why did he take Aiko? Probably for the same reason that he took...
Obviously.
Yeah, probably for the same reason he took Ghana.
His motives are unclear, Ribbit. That girl can summon Eidolons too, Ribbit.
Yeah, that's it. He's probably after her for the same reason he was after Dagger. Don't worry, Dagger. We're not going to let him have his way.
Nod.
Kuja's got a lot to answer for.
I am going to fuck him. Fuck him up. You mean fuck him up, right? What did I say?
You forgot to say up.
Oh. Should I try again? No, I think it's better if we don't. Alright. Near the Chocobo tracks, a friendly monster called the Feather Circle will appear.
Yeah. We tried that one already, remember?
Yeah. Give it a moonstone.
I'll try again though, just in case. Man, remember when those enemies would nearly party wipe me when I was auto-fighting them?
Yeah.
I'm also just gonna save. Hey look, Vivi broke into the 2K club.
Oh, nice.
And hey look, Zidane broke into the 3K club. And hey look, Freya fucking died.
Well. Freya broke into the Death Club.
Yeah.
Something tells me. Oh! Moonstone.
Yeah, something tells you what?
That you fucked it up permanently and it wasn't gonna work.
Yep. Anything else?
Visit the upgraded shop.
In...
Oh, I guess it says to set out before the friendly creatures side quest. It says to set out towards the weird-looking structure S blank pointed out, which is Estogaza if you've already been there.
Ooh.
It says visit the upgraded shop with the best equipment sold currently.
Hell yeah.
Probably gonna be after whatever cutscene he
No.
does. Oh.
What do you beggars want? You are in a holy place. Keep the noise down. Huh. Just like all the other pointy hats. No manners at all. Hey, mister, what did you just say? Have you seen some guys that look like my friend here? How dare you address me so? I am the priest of Estogaza, this holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue, child. Are you in league with that brazen crew? Tell me where they went. Was there a little girl with him? What does he sound like, Gav? What Gav? Like, from Final Fantasy 16? Were you there for Final Fantasy 16? I don't even think you were.
Fucking Gav.
Fucking Gav. My friend's life is in danger. Tell me what you know now. You played the damn game? All life is equal. The living will return to the stars. Through the path of souls of the shimmering island.
Isles.
What are you talking about? Did the Black Mages have a girl with them?
She's their friend. Didn't everyone from the Black Mage Village come here? Tell me.
I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong.
Not this music again.
They barged in, hundreds of them. So that was the dreaded Black Mage army. They headed straight for Mount Gulag without even looking at me. Mount Gulag? An enormous volcano that went extinct. I don't think that's the correct word for
no,
that.
it is.
No, it's dormant.
Extinct is another way you could refer to it.
No, it's not. You can't refer to a volcano as extinct. That's... No! It's dormant. That's literally the word used for volcanoes that are no longer active.
I think, like, if you don't know that volcanoes can go dormant for long periods of time and still be technically active or reactivate themselves, then extinct would be a reasonable word to use if a volcano is not currently active and you don't know that it can reactivate.
Yeah, if you're dumb.
Or if you're a bishop in the middle of fucking nowhere and don't have a science degree.
I don't have a science degree! I know what the word dormant means!
You have a modern day education though. This dude is some fuckwit in the middle of nowhere.
I'm some fuckwit in the middle of
Even have a
nowhere!
phone.
I'm in some fuckwit in the middle of nowhere. Why don't you look up where Armadale is? It's literally on a fucking mountain in the armpit of 3 cities 5 hours away.
You have access to the internet. The greatest collection of information known to man.
Yeah, and I use it to watch Big Bang Theory and Game Grumps, okay? Like, that's not... I don't think I'm utilized...
The point is, you still have access to it. And he does not. He doesn't know what the fuck is up with a volcano.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you, Tyler. Extinct is not the right word. Legend has it that a race of great moles once lived within the caverns. But that was
See,
very
he's
long
based on
ago.
Legends.
No mortal... What?
He's still going based on legends. He doesn't know shit.
What? That's not a fucking cogent argument against the fact that he's dumb to think that extinct is the right word for it. I'm gonna strangle you, Tyler. But that was very long ago. No mortal has entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. They passed through here and went straight to Mount Gulag. And what about the girl? Oh yes, one of the Black Mages carried a little girl too.
It's gotta be Aiko.
Well, now we know. We gotta get to Mount Gulag. Anyway, I'm gonna
Stop
go
at
to
the
your shop.
Stop at the shop first, though. Buy a souvenir tag. Our Wi-Fi password is 123 Gulug is cool.
Zolan shape? What kind of fucking knife is that? Apparently I need 4 of them.
Note, this is the only area in the game where you can buy an octagon rod. The stave that teaches Vivi his high-level Aga magics.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Buy one now while you've got it stuck in your mind. You may end up regretting your hesitancy later. You should really, just a note to this person who wrote this guide, you should really put the note, buy this rod at the store, before the paragraph where you say, stop at the store and then go here and then leave.
Yeah.
Like, you should really have, visit the shop with the best equipment. Note, this is where you get the octagon rod, and then continue with the directions.
You're right. It does it quite a lot, too.
Yeah, I've noticed that. You do have to read ahead a little bit to make sure you know where things are going.
Look at that, Tyler. Firaga, Blizzaga, and Thundaga. And I don't know why they all have slightly different SP, like, requirements to learn, but, you know.
I guess the game considers Blizzaga to be more valuable than Thundaga and Firaga.
Couldn't tell you. With 4, I should be able to now use Long Reach. Yes! So Long Reach is an ability I've equipped on all of my melee units. You might be wondering why they're all in the back row when I've said that being in the back row makes you deal half damage as a melee unit. But Long Reach lets you negate the dealing half
Negates
damage while allowing you to still receive the bonus
Be in
of
the back row.
receiving half
Yeah.
damage. It's really fucking good. It's literally just a half damage buff, basically.
Hey, do you want to know something cool?
What?
You may be proud of me. I've been paying at least enough attention to the mechanics to have guessed what Long Reach does.
Huh.
Like, I kind of guessed that.
Well, I'll be,
Just the fact that you put it on Freya, and then immediately moved her into what I presume is the back row, what that is.
yeah.
So
Alright.
I kind of guessed. I was like, oh. You know what that probably does. Right, and then it says, head outside to where Mugrika is.
Good job, Tyler. Yeah, it's taken 8 Final Fantasy games so far, but they're finally paying attention to the mechanics. From Artemisian to Mugrika. Mugrika, I'm in trouble. I used too much. Do you have any more? You don't, do you? Oh, what am I gonna do? I told Artemisian not to
Yes.
use it.
And then she has a letter to give too. Then save. It says buy some vaccines if you don't have any.
I had to jump really hard to do that. Yeah, because you're a gremlin. Every single time you bring up how big you are, I'm gonna remind you that you're a gremlin. You understand that, right?
Gremlin.
Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to see if the Zorlin shape had a new... I am not! Yes, you are! Alright,
Vaccines? Do you have
Yeah,
vaccines?
plenty.
Alright. Then enter the mountain area where an open door stands.
I'm guessing that's not up here. Okay.
I guess that's just to see where you're going.
No, that's a Shimmering Isles. That's an island.
Oh, okay. Mount Galug. Update some blue magic opportunities.
Uh,
I don't know if you don't have these already, though. It's Frost, Twister, and Bad Breath. I know you have Bad Breath now, right?
yeah, but I don't have Frost or Twister, and they're both really good because they do elemental damage.
We'll get those, and then we'll just change back.
No, I'll just swap to Quinner instead of Freya, because Quinner's really good.
Bunch.
Oh, apparently Vivi has to be in the party. Interesting.
Probably because Black Mage thing, he's got story involved. Do you want to, just, like, run in circles in that first room and see if you can get those enemies while I go to the bathroom and get some ice cream?
You're gonna get
I
some
will be
ice
back
cream from the
momentarily.
bathroom? Weirdo.
No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then...
You didn't tell me what...
unrelated
you didn't-
concurrent action.
You didn't tell me what enemies were.
Wraith Blue and Red Dragon.
Wraith, Blue, and Red Dragon.
Yeah, it says Wraith and then in parenthesis Blue and Red Dragon.
Does it tell you what the health is, out of any curiosity?
It does not. I probably have to pull up the separate guide that has all the enemies on it.
Yeah, fair.
Do you want me to do that real quick?
Nah, it's all good. And you don't think Garuda's gonna teach me Twister?
Nah. Red Dragon teaches you Twister.
Weird, alright.
Alright.
Yeah, go on then.
Blue has 4,600 HP.
Oh, okay.
And, where is...
Worm Hydra! That's probably the one that teaches me Bad Breath, if I had to guess.
Yep. But you already have Bad Breath. And... Red There's no Red Dragon. What? Dragon? I can't find Red Dragon in the... Okay, let's try looking up Twister. Huh. That's weird.
What?
I can't find Red Dragon on this enemy list. Oh well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, you're back.
Okay. Why does Quinna scare you? Because scary. Okay. I don't think the enemies are spawning here. Oops.
Alright, I return.
I don't think the enemies spawn at this part of the map. I think I'll just have to go forward and I'll just pay attention.
Alright. This is a mining area, so there'll be various houses and side rooms. As you enter, take a left on the catwalk to a nearby building.
Yep. Get the 9,600 gil.
Yep. And ether lying in this area.
Oops. Oh, I saw it. Yep.
Leave out the other side to the ladder's dead end, where a red hat is sitting. Backtrack to the first fork and infiltrate the other building.
Huh. Oh. I will say, as I dipped into this other building to try and find a better spot to run back and forth to fight enemies, I had a very short, like, 3-second cutscene where the character was startled by a shadow, like, scuttering across the ground from something big moving above them. Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah.
Okay. Pass through a well's top. Yep, there.
What?
That's a well. Pass through the well's top. Find the small path to the right of it.
Oh. Okay. To a Moogle?
Field... That's not what it says.
I'm agreeing to Mulan. Artemisia rubbed it all over himself. The machine needs it to function properly, Cooper. I know musty felt. I used it on myself once too. It's a wonderful thing, but... I see, that's why we haven't been receiving mail lately.
He's too slippery. Okay. It says pass through a well's... through to a well's top. Find a... Oh,
Ah!
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Ooh, that's probably a new piece of accessory.
Golden hairpin.
It's probably for girls.
So stupid when equipment that doesn't even appear on your person is still gender locked.
Hmm.
Damn, real sausage fest this party has going.
Oh no, it's a hat!
Whatever.
Like it's an actual hat.
varnished.
Okay. Hold on. Zidane can have auto-region! Woo! Finally! Oh my
Alright.
god. Oh, but I do not have the points to give it to him. I'd have to get rid of, like, long reach. I'd prefer auto-region over long reach, though. If I'm being honest, because then I could also do that.
Oh, he's so close to 4,000 health.
Yeah.
Alright, up and right, where a golden hairpin can be found. It says, do a fireman slide down the well chain when ready.
No, none of the enemies I need. Look at that. The whole party is self-sufficient now. Hold on. It's starting to alert this fucking ability on his... Thank you. Okay, I need to get rid of the fire sword off of him because most of these enemies are fire and he keeps on healing them with his basic attack. Better. So go back then? Okay.
Yeah, go back and go down the well chain.
Oh, Wraith.
The Wraith Blue is the one you want to eat.
I don't know if this counts. Well... There we go.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Now you're just looking for Red
Uh-oh.
Dragon. The
Uh-oh.
dragon doesn't appear to exist.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, fuck. You
Don't
have to revive
eat!
someone else real quick. Huh.
What the fuck does that move do? What? It just didn't... No! I didn't die from fucking Doom! It had 4 left! Shut the fuck up, Circus!
Why do I hear it twice?
Frog. Prayer for Quina. Yes, I know where we're going. You haven't learned Magic Break yet. No. I need to give everyone antibody. I'm just gonna get rid of Long Reach because you'll be getting Regen when it happens.
Devil's Flame inflicts the victim with overheat. If the afflicted executes any direct command, including counterattacks or reactions like auto potion, it is instantly defeated.
Cool.
Cured by Asuna or ice elemental attacks. It will expire as per the mechanics above, and will expire as per the mechanics above.
Overheat or just heat?
Body temp does prevent it. So heat, overheat, same thing. It is in effect in Flame Saber and is inflicted by the Muster Bomb spell.
Damn it. Alright, go in here. Money.
Ether up the stairs. Down the ladder.
Red hat.
Red hat. Red hat.
Get fucked. Oh, blue and red is the flame of their little thing, not the damage type that they do.
Yeah.
Or not their coat.
Yeah. Because the red one does fire attacks and the blue one does ice attacks.
Well, that'll kill it quickly.
They're both undead, so you can just heal them as well.
Oh. Oh, damn, you could have seen that cutscene too.
Ah, well.
Oh, Zidane finally has regen.
But you have to turn off long reach to equip it.
I already did. Oh, because he didn't level up. Oh, I didn't put him in the front row though. I gotta wait for him to level up once. Right, and I gotta get rid of
Oh, yeah,
Steiner's fucking fire sword, but he hasn't actually learnt the ability this time, so I'm just gonna fucking deal with it basically. Oh no, it's because I have the fucking other ability on now. So now I've just gotta take off HP. Go down the well. And let me guess, we go talk to the Moogles?
Yep. Give him the letter. And he'll give you a letter.
Yep.
Mogtaka.
Wing edge in the corner.
edge.
Yep, alright.
Before exiting right again.
We're back up to where we were.
Past the mine shaft beyond, it leads to some scaffolding with a Gaia gear on it.
Oh, cool. Now that Steiner is trans, he's gonna heal them even more with his basic attack. There we go.
Alright, there'll be a fixed battle on the way back, though.
Oh, is this a red dragon?
Dragons. Yep.
How much health do they have?
That's why it didn't appear in the enemy list, because it's technically a mini-boss.
How much health do they have?
No idea, it's not my enemy list.
It'll be in the boss list.
I don't have a boss list.
Oh my god. Well, let's see if a Blizzaga kills one of them.
You'll have 5 total in this map to try this on, so...
Oh, I gotta get rid of Auto Potion from Zidane, because he doesn't need it anymore. Alright, they lived.
Die.
Weaker still? Hey, that's the move I want to learn.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna use a single blizzard on it and hopefully won't kill it. Alright, a single blizzard does a very small amount of damage.
I like how your single blizzard did 200 damage, and then Zidane just casually did 2,000 damage with a single hit.
Oh my god, the other one was lower health.
Probably because Zidane just did 2,000 damage with a single hit.
Yeah?
Anyway. Alright. Return to the well. Go left this time.
Yeah?
Enter the building. Find some demon's mail.
Encounter right, please. I'm begging you.
I think you read the wrong way.
No?
Google should not be here.
There was literally only one way to go and I went it, so...
It's a fork. There's a building and a mineshaft entrance. You have to go in the building.
I
not the
did.
mineshaft entrance. Not if there's a Moogle here.
Strangle you, Tyler.
Oh, look at that. So you got some demon's mail.
Mm-hmm.
Now go into the main mineshaft entrance. Mogtaka's in here, has a mog chop set up. But no equipment. Also doesn't say anything about letters, so I don't think he's got any for you.
See, that's what I mean. It doesn't say anything about letters, Tyler?
Doesn't.
That's why I blame the guide. From Mulan to Mogtaka. Anime should use the item on himself, Kupo. I wanted to go to Market Central and complain, but where the heck is it located? I never even thought about it until now, Kupo.
Alright.
Unbelievable. You now have fucking proof about what I'm talking about, that the guide just outright will not tell you about Mognet stuff sometimes.
That is annoying.
Has he finished? Not yet.
There's your third red dragon fight right after this.
Third? We've only had one.
Third is in the third dragon. There's two in the other one. Kill it. Get the elixir.
Go through the space
the
it
well.
opens? Oh, no, okay.
Nope.
Probably can't anyway.
You can't fly.
Yeah.
Like how fast your playtime goes up when you're fast forwarding.
Yeah.
You can really see it.
Now, can Steiner equip? No, they cannot. Okay.
Not convinced he has any hair under that helmet.
He's just bald? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Or the helmet is a part of his head. Think about it. Have you ever seen him outside of that armor?
Anyway, back at the well.
Pull the nope. Off of that. Pull the lever 3 times.
Which
Pull
way?
it down. Pull it down 3 times. Slide down after it. Kill 2 red dragons.
Look how good auto regen is, though.
It says you might want to go back and heal after this, but you seem fine. It says proceed through the wall. Zidane, it's Aiko. Kuja and the black mages are there too.
Aiko! That must be the extraction spell. Hmm? Eidolon of eternal life!
Light of infinite power.
Arise from eternal
Depart after thy
slumber!
endless wait.
Let there be
Let
light!
there be life.
The time has
Time is
come!
now.
Wait, Dagger! We all know how you feel, so leave this to us, okay? Come on, let's go! She still goes anyway.
A ribbon's gotten. Get a ribbon.
What?
It says a few scenes later, so I guess after this.
Yeah. That was odd.
Odd that was.
We failed again.
And we have failed.
Did you make some mistake?
Make mistake, I did not. Yours the mistake must be.
I made no mistake at all.
The truth do you speak?
Of course I speak the truth.
Will you two just shut up?
It's his fault.
His fault it is.
You're the one who messed
Who
up.
messed up is you. I said, shut up. I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction.
Continuing further will endanger the subject's life.
Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted. You two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible I cannot even come close. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own.
Hmm.
Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon. Hello.
Where did that come from?
You get out of our way,
Master!
Master. Kubo. Well? Kubo.
Her pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process.
Certain are we that it caused the failure? Kill the runt. We're running out of time. Kubo.
Mog! No, Mog! Hide behind me! Mog, what is it?
Kubo.
That's you.
Assume that's translated. Aiko, thank you for everything.
Mog, what are you saying?
Don't worry, Kubo. I will always be with you, Kubo.
Mog! This way. Whoa! Mog! So, this'll be an interesting fight.
That's not what I thought the guide meant when it said a certain duo will be made into an Uno.
What did you think it meant?
I thought one of these fuckers was gonna die. Especially with the way Kuja was talking to him, I thought he was gonna like kill one of them to make an example. So I thought it would have been interesting. But,
That's
this
Cooper!
is also cool.
That's the Moogle!
Oh, funky. Funky. Hey, there's your super strong Eidolon that you're looking for, Kuja. I wanted to be by your side, Aiko, so I became Mog. Don't worry, I'll always watch over you, Kupo.
So she now has a new Eidolon.
Yay.
Whoa. Aiko, are you okay? I'm alright. Mog saved me. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me, disguised as a
Oh,
Moogle.
she was a she this whole time?
Even though she was weak, she fought her best to protect me. So that's what happened.
Well, she's a super strong Eidolon, so that's cool.
Hey, look, a ribbon. Mog's ribbon.
Oh,
Mog.
Ribbon's got...
It's alright, Aiko. Mog will always watch over you. You're right.
It is what he said, after all. That Moogle went into a trance?
Kuja!
So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance. It's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another.
And you're really going off. Hello?
This is why we're going to marriage counseling. That means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own. No, wait. And it can be found there. You're
Kuja?
not fucking listening to me.
What are you plotting? Also, isn't it really cool that, like, this game's overdrive mechanic is actually being, like, mixed into the story? Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, it's canonical.
yeah. I'm done with you. I mean,
Vivi, look out!
don't worry. I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're really not twins at all. Wait, what about the black mages?
No, Vivi, it's too dangerous! Whoa. Zidane, something's wrong! I thought we defeated them. Well, I defeated them. You just sorta... Hey, so remember that two become one thing?
The duo made into an Uno thing? That's horrifying. Alright, it's weak to fire and holy. Steal a golden hairpin, a demon's vest, and the vaccine from it.
Oh, okay. I gotta steal before I do any more damage. Demon's Vest. I already have a golden hairpin technically.
This is actually a very easy fight, seriously. The hard part is walking away with the experience. Virus prevents the character from getting XP at the post-battle screen, and there's only been one shop that sells any vaccine so far in the game, Estogaza. Its wings attack can do 1,000 plus damage to the front row party members with medium defense. Besides that, ain't no thing, especially if you inflict mini, darkness, or slow with Quina's bad breath. Try to steal the vest and hairpin before before you get the last laugh on the jesters, even if you don't get the XP. A memento. Oh, and don't forget that this wisp egg can be afflicted with mini.
This boss can be afflicted with mini?
Yep.
Well, I gotta keep trying. For fun.
You're just toying with your food.
Yeah.
Like, you two are so little of a threat. That I want to play a little game.
Why does Ico not have region equipped? Look at it! It's small!
He's small. He's like just a slightly taller dude now, instead of a horrifying creature.
It's more like you. Nah, you're a gremlin. He's just a dude. I'm not! The more you resist.
Melted Gemini.
Alright, there we go. Wanna watch him die now?
Yeah.
Because I just double cast Holy and that's gonna do nearly 20,000 damage. If he lives past the first cast.
Doubtful, considering his total health is 25,000.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, Aiko's the better spellcaster because her trance gives her double white. And Garnet is the better summoner because her trance gives her like Eidolon as opposed to summon, which just makes the Eidolons do like double damage. Defeat Melter Gemini and Mad Glug.
All right. I just love the next line here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vivi, where's Kuja? Did he get away? Vivi? Everyone knew he... Oopsies.
Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him.
In before someone says a line about being really good at copying their voice.
He said that our lifespans can't be extended, and that we were fools for believing him.
What? Who just said that? I'm so sorry for all I've done. You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others?
Actually, I feel like they should apologize. They were so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. Don, what am I supposed to tell them?
Vivi. Hey, Vivi, where are you going?
All I can do is just sit with them.
Can I make a request? Can you try and do your Vivi voice ooh, Jesus Christ, knocking everything down. A little bit louder, because you're slightly being drowned out by the music.
All I can do is just sit with them.
Better. Bastard! When I get my hands on him. Pardon me, but is someone there? Who might you be? Where's that Kuja gone? Oh, he's split, lady. What? You chased him away? I know not who you are, but you have my sincerest gratitude. Could this be Princess Garnet? Why, it is! It is you! Oh, how long has it been? I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So, whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here anyway?
Oh, my darling. Ribbit. My Hilda, I finally found you, Ribbit.
Does that answer your question?
No.
I do not remember marrying a toad.
It's me, Ribbit. Sid.
Of course that moustache. It really is you.
Hilda, come back to the castle, Ribbit, and return me to my former self, Ribbit.
Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup, but I surrendered your favorite airship to a man named Kuja.
Forget about it, Ribbit. As long as you're alright, Ribbit.
Oh, my sweet froggy woggy. So, you know Kuja? I'm gonna make
Have you
him.
forgiven him for the cheating?
I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell me all about him. Very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblom. I guess she has.
Huh, alright.
Distance.
This makes the heart grow fond.
Yeah, you were literally about to.
Or maybe she's just into frogs.
You know, sometimes when you have a near-death experience, you start to realize that little petty things like cheating are not, worth fighting over.
I'm not sure that's the lesson we should take off of this one.
Yeah, I think it is. Anyway.
Ribbit, Kuja didn't touch you, did he?
Soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot.
You know how a gay man will roast the shit out of a straight man, but he will never say anything to a woman. Like that.
He divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even have to ask. It was
That's
tiresome.
just called a monologue, dear.
It was tiresome.
I'm sure if you left the room, he would have continued regardless.
But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare.
What did he say?
That he is not of this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire an
He's an
even
ascender?
more destructive power. The taking of Hildegard I was part of this process.
We must tell Zidane about this. Ribbit, you have valuable information.
Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you.
Ah, you hit me just where it hurts most. Like you did when you fucking cheated on me, you little bastard. I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you.
No, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back Hildegard I?
I'm not lying, Ribbit. I apologize. So please turn me back, Ribbit. I'm sick of being an oglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you ever again, Ribbit. I promise.
Can your
Well,
words
I
be...
didn't think you would cheat on me the first time, so...
Can your words be trusted, Tyler? Please don't use your agenda.
I don't lie, Ribbit. I swear on my father's name.
Alright, I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again.
I understand. Now turn me back.
Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie.
Please no, Ribbit. Please turn me back.
Alright, alright.
Finally, Ribbit, I'm a human again. Rock, I can concentrate on building Hildegard 3. Darn it. I must stop that.
Dear.
I'm sorry about everything, Hilda.
I just like that his voice is the same.
Yep. We're keeping it exactly the same.
Absolutely. I would not.
Guac,
I would not have it any other way.
Ribbit.
She rivet on my guac until.
Extremely loud and correct buzzer.
No, that's an extremely loud correct buzzer. That's what he's been fucking doing all this time. Zidane?
Who is?
Mr. Zidane. Why are you calling me Mr. Zidane? Yeah, you can do that voice.
Mr. Zidane, please get up.
What? Oh, it was just a dream. What's up?
Lady Hilda has called a meeting. Please go to the conference room.
Okay. Just wish I could have dreamt a bit longer.
I can tell.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You should probably take care of that before you meet the lady.
Yeah, Zidane just turns around and knocks a cup off the table without, not with his hands.
Yeah, let's just say that. I just like, after the boss fight, the line is, afterwards, take a breath, because it's back to, and then 36, Lindblum revisited.
Yeah. Alright. Anything special?
Hilda wants Zidane to come to the meeting room next morning. Get the letter before you go upstairs to said place, though. The lady tells him the plans.
You like my rendition of Limborg Castle's theme?
I adore it. I especially love how, like, 90% of the notes peak for me.
Yeah. Probably in here. And then up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no.
Literally doesn't give any instructions. It just says, get the letter, and then go to the meeting.
Yeah. Who's that guy?
It's Regent Sid.
What?
Still hasn't got any manners. Rip. Still haven't learned your manners.
You can stop the frog talk now.
Silence, Ribbit.
Oh well. VP just laughed. He did a little giggle.
It is funny.
Yeah.
I didn't gather you all to talk about that.
I
I
called
called for this meeting. Oh, sorry.
Thea, shut the fuck up. I called for this
Sorry,
meeting to
dear.
tell you about what I learned about in Kuja's captivity.
It may provide a hint about where he may be. Listen carefully.
I don't see the princess. I shall look for her.
I will begin constructing Hildegard 3. The Blue Narcissus will be used for its construction. Now Hilda will tell you the rest. Hilda?
So, what did Kuja discuss with you? Some parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. Kuja plans to use this world as a means of acquiring an even greater power. Greater power? What would he do with it? I don't know. He indicated that he wasn't part of this world. Oh, what's
Is it not like, oh shit, he's a descender?
Yes, you made that joke already. What?
No, but I like to think Zidane isn't on. He's just like, oh, he's a descender? Cool.
We call our world Gaia, but he called his birthplace Terra.
Terra, huh? Active time of it time. These fucks.
Oh, the repair's coming.
They're going really slow.
We can't rush them, or everything will probably fall apart again. We're not getting anywhere. I've been up here for forever. I want to switch places with someone. I guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected. She's not here either. Huh? Where could she be? Yo. Huh? Oh, it's only you. Why are you all gathered here? Are you scheming another abduction or something?
Only if the region
Hey,
hires us
watch
for
your
once.
mouth!
We were just discussing ways to restore this district.
Yeah!
Sorry, I've got ice cream in my mouth.
Old timer, you've got us all wrong. Yeah! We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? From the look of your face, it seems like you've got problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we can help. Can I really trust you? Yeah.
You got problems with a bitch? 'Cause I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one, so I can help you with that.
The princess is missing.
Ah, damn, it's a problem with a bitch.
She's not in the castle, so I figured she would be in town. Why don't you go back to the castle before you get lost? What? We'll find her. This is like our backyard. Alright, you heard me. Get moving.
Steiner leaves and she just emerges from a crate, like, thanks for keeping him busy.
You have my gratitude. Hey, no prob.
I like how Baku was like, these repairs aren't going fast enough. And then the first chance he got, he was like, alright, everyone do something fucking else.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
This
this is probably why the repairs are going slowly.
This terror seems to be connected to the place called the Shimmering Island. I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there. Unfortunately, you can't get directly to Terra from the Shimmering Island.
Of course you can't. Everyone will have discovered this other world now if it were that easy.
So, what do we do? I'll tell you. The gateway that connects the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said that there is a place where the seal can be broken. Where's that? He said it's an old castle located in the northern area of the Forgotten Continent. An explorer left his record of his trip to the particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the cliffs were too steep to explore. Other than that, very little is known about the Forgotten Continent. Well, since the cast... Never mind. No, it is. Freya moved and I was like, oh, Freya's saying this? Well, since the castle doesn't have a name, let's call it Ipsen's Castle. Ipsen's Castle, huh? Yeah, we don't know anything about the world beyond our continent.
So are we just trying to do the thing that we think Kuja's trying to do, but like, faster? How is the ship coming along?
Regent, you're human again!
Yes, now we can concentrate on building the ship.
Judging by our experience with the Hilda 2, we are almost finished with the engine. We're having problems with the construction of the hull, though.
Third time's the charm. Yes, I'm thinking about using parts of the blue Narcissus for the body.
How come?
I realized that the blue Narcissus was a well-built ship when I rode in it. There are other reasons, but we must hurry. I already have a completed blueprint in my head. Do as I tell you, it'll be completed in no time. Let's get ready!
Roger! Did we really need that ATA? Alright.
Yes, it was vitally important, so I could do more Regent Sid voice.
That's all I heard. You may find a clue if you go to Ipsen's Castle. Did you ask Kuja about all of this? These are all things he discussed voluntarily. He became very impassioned as he spoke, and he volunteered information without me even asking.
Almost like he definitely is setting us up.
He probably
Seems trying to
thought
be-
telling me his plans wouldn't affect his grand scheme.
He's right. His power's great. We're at disadvantage. I can't forgive Kuja. He toyed with my friends' lives.
Now we know where we need to go. The problem is getting there. I guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building the Hildegard 3. Zidane! I'd bring troubling news! What? What now? I couldn't find the princess. I've looked all over Lindblum. The members of the Tantalus aided me in my search, but she's not in Lindblum? And there's only one place. Do you know where she is? I think so. You guys wait here in Lindblum. I'll be right back. Ah!
There has been a very subtle change in Steiner. I noticed just then. Ah, where are you guys going?
Tell me.
He immediately went to Zidane and went like, "There's a problem. I can't find the princess," and like didn't even like hesitate at all. Like when Zidane was like, "Oh, I know where she is," and was like, "All right, cool."
Yeah,
Trust
it's
you.
almost like the characters have grown. You won't find
Yeah.
that in your Final Fantasy VIII.
They grow just like
In the wrong directions.
sideways.
We're gonna look for Dagger. Is there anyone else we need to look for?
No, but we looked over there already. Go someplace we haven't already looked.
Sin is so demanding. True, true. Hey, Ruby! Blank, Marcus, how y'all doing? We're doing alright. How's the show business, Ruby? Well, the money ain't no good, but I'm having fun. I like it. That's great. A hideout in Lindblum got completely destroyed. It's gonna take a miracle to fix the place. Bro, we better... Oh, sorry! Oh, you just want to take Marcus? I have got most of the Tantalus group. It would be good if you took one of them.
Yeah, I can take Marcus.
We came to Alexandria for... Yeah, well, you can't take Blank now, can you? We came to Alexandria for a reason.
Yeah.
Have you seen Dagger? Dagger? Nah, I ain't seen her. What about her? You fixing to kidnap her again?
No, we're just looking for her this time.
I was only kidding, Marcus. I'll ask the patrons to be on the lookout. Thanks, Ruby. I wonder if Zidane is here with these good old boys. This is strange. I was sure that she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can I look? Hey, Zidane! I've been looking for you.
Oh,
Boss.
you went to Alexandria too?
Well, he probably took the Tantalus group with him. Have you found Dagger? Nah, I can't find her anywhere. I didn't find Dagger, but I think I saw that chick. That chick. Yeah, you know, that chick. I'm gonna check again. Wait, what are you... Who is she? What are you talking about? That chick? Who? I don't even know what Baku's talking about.
Beatrix, maybe?
Where you going, boss?
We last saw her in Alexandria, right?
Is she here? She was standing over there a second ago. Over there. Well, that's Beatrix's theme.
Just throws him into the water.
Is that who I think it is?
What, is she just patrolling in and out like a cuckoo clock?
Hey!
How did you miss her? Beatrix comes out. Just like a Scooby-Doo bit.
Oh, over there. She's gonna go back in, and he's gonna pop back out.
Zidane's gonna come back out. Like Baku just watching amusement.
Where did she go? And Beatrix is over there now.
What the fuck?
Still alive, eh? You were Beatrix.
Oh, I was right.
Yeah,
Valley Girl, like
really
Where-
Valley.
Baku.
Yup, I'm the man who abducted your princess.
Let's forget about that. It happened a long time ago.
You got a big heart, unlike that knucklehead Steiner. No wonder the women are running the show here. Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Hey!
Yeah, you see me alright. As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed. Steiner and I did our best to protect Alexandria, but our efforts were in vain.
Sino was worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Dagger's still in shock. She's been mute ever since the attack.
She is. Then it's better for her not to return to the city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this.
Well, here's the thing. We can't find her. I thought she'd be back here, but I can't find her anywhere.
Yeah, but you couldn't find me and I was literally right in front of you, so I don't doubt that she could easily be just missing you. She's back in Alexandria?
Like a pair of sunglasses, she's literally just standing on Zidane's head.
Yeah. None of them see it. But she's nowhere to be found? Have you looked in the resting place?
Resting place?
Yeah, she's back in Alexandria. I'm certain she'll be there. There are a couple favors I'd like to ask of you. Some side quests, if you will. If you see Princess Garnet, please tell her not to worry about Alexandria. I'm sure that's reasonable. She must take care of herself first.
Sure, what else?
I'd like you to give something to her. Maybe it'll help the princess get through this time of uncertainty.
Ah, Queen Bran's grave. I've been
I
looking
don't
for
know
you.
why that isn't the first place he went.
I've been looking for you, Dagger.
Satan,
You can talk again?
I've been thinking since the disaster. I've been thinking that I've become a queen and that I have to become a queen and bring back peace to Alexandria. That's why I came back here, but can I stay with you guys for a while longer?
Can I ask why?
When my mother was alive, my primary concern was how to talk and look like a princess. Those were the only things on my mind. That didn't change when my mother died and I was about to become a queen. I only thought about how to look and act like a queen. I don't think the people will accept me as their queen the way I am right now.
I don't know about that.
I have no right to rule over this country.
Oh, I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted me to give this to you. Why would you do that like that?
Is this a garnet?
That's right. Isn't it pretty?
It's beautiful.
That gem used to just be another ordinary stone. The stone made a wish. I want to shine. The stone traveled from person to person in keeping with its wish. And now it's shining in your hand, Dagger. That's not how gemstones are formed, but the thought is nice, I guess.
That's not even remotely close to what happened. But
If you're willing to
sure.
make an effort, you'll shine too someday. The day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is to have the desire.
Thanks. I have to apologize for using you guys as an excuse to run away from my responsibilities.
Hey, what's important is that you honestly want to stay with us.
Zidane, can I borrow that knife again?
Which one? I have like 37.
The one that helped me make the last big decision. Oh, that one's way underleveled for now. I'm borrowing this.
Whoa, did you see her like flip it and shit? She's changed.
Zidane, remember the way I was? For me.
Uh...
Hey. Dramatic cutting of the hair moment.
If I had $1 for every single time a video game made the female lead deuteragonist cut her hair at a moment of dramatic character change, I'd only have $2, and I'd have to give one of those dollars back. Because of Dragon Quest XI's fucking... you know.
Yeah.
I'd only have $2 and I'd have to give one of them back. Garnet with short hair is my favorite fucking vibe, though. She looks so cute.
She's very cute. Now you cut your stupid ass rat tail.
No thanks.
Come on.
Nah,
Cut the rat tail.
no. She just starts
She just starts
chasing with the knight.
approaching He's just stepping back slowly. Like,
Nah,
no.
I'm good, thanks.
I like how travel between Alexandria and Lindblum was so difficult this whole time, like before. But now it's just like, we were just in Lindblum, and then he was like, well, now I'm in Alexandria. Looking for Dagger still.
Yeah. It's almost as if the scope of the story was increasing with as the story progresses. Oh, what happened? What happened to your hair? Princess, what have you done? I know. Zidane broke your heart, didn't he? How dare he? Is that true? I'd like to point out that Steiner just acknowledged that Garnet's heart is set on Zidane.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. Don't jump to conclusions.
Also, he didn't assume Zidane had anything to do with it until Aiko said something.
Yeah.
Like, cause the old Steiner would have immediately seen the short hair and been like, I bet you had something to do with this, thief!
Yeah.
Zidane's right, Aiko.
Huh? Dagger, you can talk again!
Yes, I'm sorry I made you all worry.
It's okay, but your hair, it was so beautiful!
It's still beautiful, it's just shorter. Short hair doesn't suit me.
Oh no, you look great!
Thanks, Aiko.
I'm glad
Kids, am I right? They could be so blunt.
It's still too early to celebrate. Aaron, you know our destination. Yeah,
Who
Epson's
are you?
castle on the Forgotten Continent. Zidane's hit on her several times. That's right.
Oh,
We'll go ahead. We'll go there to find out how to enter Terra through the Shimmering Continent. I'm sure the Shimmering Island. I'm sure we'll find out more about what's going on once we reach Terra. Wow. Okay, Aiko. Yeah, and hopefully we'll learn about what Kuja wants to achieve. Location of Ipsen Castle. Yeah. And also Persex and the bright spots, and the ship will take you to those. Yeah. Unless you maneuver. Yeah. Excuse me. Please let me know if you like to switch party members. I can assist you. Yeah. You have to be so formal. Just let join flight. Yeah. Woo!
Alright.
Look,
There's a little thing. This is airship navigation.
Yeah. Her profile pic has changed too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ba da 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 na 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 ba da da da.
Alright.
I'm guessing now that I have an airship, I have a lot of optional stuff I can do.
There's a few things. Okay. Enter Lindblum through the Falcon's Gate.
Is that the airship gate?
I assume.
I don't think it is. I think it's this. Oh, those fucking cats. Be right back. Nope, this is not the Falcon's Gate. I don't think, anyway.
I'm gonna assume that if this option only became available when you got, like, if it only happened now that you have the airship, that's... Yeah, I was thinking of plot important haircuts, and I was thinking, alright, let's list off a few that I can remember. Rapunzel, the end of the Tangled movie, Sakura from Naruto, what's her, Serena from Dragon Quest XI, and now Dagger here. I'm sure there's more I could think of, but those are the first four that come to mind. So I would have $4. I'd still have to give one back, but I'd have $4. I'd have $3 anyway. Technically Mulan counts, right? I would say Mulan counts. Let's count Mulan. away from your yard with the vibration. The vibrations. They keep the pests away. The vibrations.
They got my shopping delivered, and I just finally checked the soda that I got, and they got me the wrong soda!
Aww.
I know! Anyway.
Oh, I need you to send me a Nexus link for whatever the event thing you have
Sure.
is, because I tried looking up a heart event list.
It's not
myself,
called
and
that.
I got a mod, but like it wasn't the right thing.
Yeah, it's not called that.
All right. Well, it just says enter Lindblum through Falcon's Gate and dock.
And dock.
Yeah, it says enter through Falcon's Gate and dock.
I was gonna say I know what it was, but then you said and dock and now threw me off.
And then inspect it for boarding options.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's the dock. I just want to go to the dock.
Oh, hey. Amaranth was there.
Yeah.
Okay, it says...
Yeah?
Inspect it for boarding options. Choose to go to the bridge instead of immediately taking off.
Yeah.
There's a ladder on the outer deck leading to an elixir. This can only be obtained while docked in Lindblum, oddly enough. Oh, hey everyone.
On the outer deck, so it's gotta be out here somewhere. That's a tent. It might be by following them. Because they leave it open, see? Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Yeah?
Put Vivi and Quina in the party, and visit the dwelling. I guess Quan's dwelling?
Yeah.
Marsh?
Doesn't matter which one it is.
Just says visit the dwelling. I have no idea what that means. It says special Quan's dwelling scene and visit the dwelling.
I'm just gonna like.
more frogs. Oh, but I've got 69 frogs. I don't wanna.
Well, too bad I wanna.
Okay. Oh, and there's more chocographs.
Wild. I don't know how.
That's what it says. It says, now that the forest lagoon can be dug in again, it's possible to dig up all the chocograph pieces. When 6 are collected, Mene will note to you that they form a new chocograph.
Okay.
Oh, that means you have to get new pieces. So you have to play more hot and cold. Right?
So go in here. You're going ahead.
Yep.
That's all. Just.
Yeah, sorry. Talk. Says put Vivi and Quina in the party, visit the dwelling. It says a scene involving Quan and Quale takes place.
Oh, the dwelling.
The guide really could have been more specific when it said the dwelling.
No, it's literally a place called the dwelling. It is being specific.
Oh, okay.
This. Oh, I guess it's called Quan's dwelling.
Ah, well.
Something smell. What's wrong, Quinny? You just came out of nowhere. You know smell?
Party.
Smell something wonderful. No, my nose doesn't work like yours does. Ah, yeah! What happened? It's amazing, Zidane! It's miracle! It's a feast! Alright. It's unbelievable! I don't know where to start. What I eat first? Oh, no. It's so
Well, I
good.
guess we know that Quina's old enough to drink. Because there is wine there.
Oh, it's delicious. Delicious. Hey, Quina, I no eat anymore. No, man. Huh? Oh, what happened? Feast is gone. What are you talking about, Quina? I think you were hallucinating. It's not true. I saw with own eyes.
Yeah, see, that's what a hallucination is.
But you were just
So
running
what a
around.
hallucination is that...
Hmm? I smell something this way. Hey, Quina. Ah, jeez. No. You can do quail.
I finally hear...
Oh, you? You the one show me illusion? Oh, Quan.
Quan. Is illusion only if you see illusion? You saw because you travel around world.
What you mean? Is cheap trick. I don't fucking know. This is the stupidest scene. Master, what you talk about? He my former master. He run away and escape training. They're multiplying! Help!
I know run from training. It's you who make mistake.
What?
To eat everything not true way of gourmand. Your students already start to realize. Quina, what you saw, you used imagination. Is your imagination you used to eat?
I not know. But it tastes like real food.
Is all good. You travel around the world and gain imagination. People who people who know have imagination know taste until they actually eat.
Hmm?
You use imagination. Is possible to taste all food in world. No matter if it's story someone else tell, is possible to eat with your imagination.
Oh, buddy, if only that was fucking
This
real.
is fucking stupid.
How did Master's master learn to do this?
Master's master is fucking stupid. Grandpa! Ah, Vivi, you no grow much at all. Is thanks to Vivi I learn about imagination. I teach Vivi, who not know anything about world outside. My imagination grow very big as I teach him. Grandpa, so you've met my spouse. This is not how I imagined our meeting to go, actually. Um, to eat same as to live. Vivi, you understand? To see not only thing, to think and talk just as important. Life end when you die. Imagination share with others. Live forever. My spirit almost gone. Is where my imagination end. No, are you going away again, Grandpa? No need be sad, Vivi. As long as you imagine, I by your side. Quina and Quail. Is it Quail?
Quail, yes.
I want to say Quale for some reason. Quale. Good luck.
Master! Hey, who are you guys all talking to? Oh, I left this on. And skip the tiny Vivi line of him going, huh? Quina, I start over from beginning. Master, who are you talking to? You know Caesardon? See what? Thought you guys talking into space. I see. You still have long way to go, Zidane.
Never mind, Zidane. I'll tell you about it some other time. Well, let's get going. There are still so many things to understand.
Yeah. Now, what was the prerequisite for that
Okay.
scene? It isn't having every blue mage ability, because I'm clearly missing two.
I don't know.
Yeah?
I think it's just Disc 3 have Vivi and Quina.
Oh, is it? No!
Anyway, when it's done, inspect the clock and receive a pair of running shoes.
Huh. Well, it's kind of useless because I already had them.
Well, you got some more. Run faster. They stack.
No.
Chocograph time.
Alright.
Mist Ocean is the first one you must find.
Does it tell me where I can find them?
Just says dig up all 6 chocograph pieces to form this chocograph.
Yeah, where?
Just says dig up all 6 chocograph pieces.
It literally said, now that you something.
Now that the forest / lagoon can be dug in again.
There we go.
All
That's
the chocograph pieces.
that's what I was saying.
Okay. Whee.
Which means I have to turn on the square autopressor, and you can open some.
Reddit.
Yeah. Slowly making my way to the Robe of Lords.
Bit by bit. Bit by bit.
Oh!
Bit by
Oh!
bit.
Oh!
Bit by bit.
Where is it?
update. I'll definitely have to watch that later.
Why don't you do that one now?
Well, because I don't know if it's actually going to be interesting.
I don't know. Who cares?
Because it's a story that I recognize from the, like, clickbaity title. But was posted 6 hours ago and says new update. So I'm like, new update?
Yeah, so do it. Why not? You wanna listen to it, right?
Sure do.
Sounds to me like
What's up, Waffle Gang? My name's Mark, and subscribe, and let's crack on, and all that stuff. You know. This is a video we covered a while ago. It's got a new update, so blah,
please,
blah.
Tyler, just fucking.
Alright. Would I be the asshole for calling off a wedding because my fiance is extremely frugal?
If it's an established part of your relationship, no. But like kinda in almost every other circumstance.
I feel like, regardless of the reason, you're not an asshole for calling off a wedding. If it's gonna be an issue for you, regardless of if you're the asshole for it being an issue, it's still good for you to call off the wedding and not make it their problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But they're not asking if it's a good decision in the long run. They're asking if they'd be the asshole.
Yeah, would I be the asshole? So, I, 31 female, struggle with my fiance, 32 males.
Ooh,
frugalness,
chocograph
and-
piece.
Nice. Not sure if I want to marry him anymore after a 3-year relationship.
So you've been struggling with it this whole time, and you've just let it still go on? That tells me you shouldn't have gone this far.
I met my fiance 3 years ago.
Yeah,
He
see,
came out of
Circus literally fucking said it. It probably could be something that they should have considered before they got married. Yup.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're not married yet, so she's like, I kind of thought this would change by now. It isn't showing any signs of changing, so maybe I should just call off the wedding.
The thing is, why should it change? I think being frugal is a good quality.
It depends on the level of frugality. Because, like, there is an amount of frugality that's good, like saving stuff. But if it's, like, to the point where it's, like it's, like, just hurting everyone around you for, like, no reason.
Maybe it'll be different later is always a foolish mindset. Totally agree. If you can't, like, if you don't see any, like, evidence of it being different immediately when you bring it up.
Right, well, I wouldn't
That's all 6.
blame someone who keeps getting caught in the cycle of, like, they promise they're going to get better, they're working on getting better. They promise they're going to get better, they're working on getting better. And then, like, the longer that goes on, you also get caught in the feeling of, like, well, I've been in this relationship for a year already, I might as well stick it out. I've been in this relationship for a year and a half already, I might as well stick it out. I can't waste 2 years of my life and just throw it away because of this. Like, I might as well stick it out, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean way more than you probably realize, actually.
So, like, I can understand, like, kind of just, so it's, like, it's rough. Anyway, met my fiance 3 years ago. He came out of an abusive marriage just 2 years before we met. One of her absolute abuses was financial. She bled him dry. Made him buy expensive jewelry only to give it away or break it after an argument. Designer shoes, clothes, big house, cars, Caribbean trips. You name it, she made him pay for it. She also took him to the cleaners in the divorce. However...
Whoa! 40 out of
time?
893. I'd say that's a good time.
Ooh, that's over half.
Yeah.
Alright. However, my fiance is very well off. He makes far over 6 figures, almost 7. On
Oh.
top of that, he inherited a few millions from his grandfather, and his parents gifted him and his siblings with a few cool millions.
Oh, Okay, nope, he's an asshole.
So last year I moved into his house. I do not pay rent, but I split bills and buy food. I pay for my own clothes and jewelry. I have a good job and I can take care of myself. However, things have been taking a turn for the worse and I feel miserable.
Wait, is this gonna unlock Sky?
Perhaps.
It is, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Tell me where to get it, where to get it, where to get it, where to get it, where to...
You gotta go, off the northeast coast of the Mist Continent by the 2 small isles.
Okay. Oh, here it is.
Quick.
Ability! Getting sleepy. We're gonna be yellow again, but like it's supposed to be gold, but like it's just yellow, but like slightly more saturated.
Just yellower yellow.
Yeah. Like a more concerning version. Oh, it's actually paler yellow, actually. Look at that.
Well, that's fine.
Wanderer, we await your return. You can take off on land in any forest and you have all the abilities necessary to reach your homeland.
Yay!
Alright. With that, I have access to a new chocobo digging spot, don't I?
It says you could dig this one up. Disc 3, Chocobo's Air Garden.
Yeah. This one's a bitch to find, because it moves. Well, you
It
can...
says locate Korua Island. Oh no, you could need the Air Garden first. I guess.
What?
Because I was gonna tell you where the treasure that you get from the chocograph was, but you need the chocographs from the thing, right?
Well, I have Outer Island too.
Oh, sure.
But...
I can tell you where that one is. If you want.
yeah.
It's on Lycanmac Island on the eastern coast of Outer Continent.
Outer Continent is this one. So it's probably this. No. Maybe it's this one. Yep.
Yay.
But yeah, does it not tell me how... does it not say how to get to the Sky Island?
Nope. Just a bunch of these chocographs say dig up at the Chocobo's Air Garden.
Yeah, scroll down.
Let's see. Oh,
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry. Once you've got the gold chocobo that can take off land in forested areas, fly to the upper left corner of the world map to find a lone island.
Oh yeah?
Use a pepper on the crack.
This isn't how you get to the Sky Island. I thought it, like, floats around. Oh! So this is paradise, Kupo. Manny, when did you get here? Kupo, I followed you because I thought you'd find this place soon. Choco can fly like me? Wow, that's great, Kupo.
Alright. Make your way up to the second level where the fat chocobo is.
Mastika Chocobo. Welcome! I am Fat Chocobo, the king of Chocobo's paradise! It would have been better if you had come here without the help of humans, but they have taken good care of you. I've made it so they can understand our language while they're here.
Queh.
You, who brought Choco here? Choco will stay here and start a new life with us. You should say your goodbyes now.
Queh.
I'm Mene. I live here too, Kupo. Little one... Kupo? Only Chocobos can live here. No exceptions? No exceptions. Choco. Have you finished your goodbyes? Not yet, Kupo. Choco still needs to find more treasures, Kupo. Choco, were you not looking for peace and companionship? Are there things you must take care of?
Queh.
Then come back when you do finish what you must.
I like how they were like, we'll make them so they can understand our language, and Choco's still like, Queh.
Yeah.
I like to think he's just saying Queh. Like it's clearly in English, but it's still Queh.
I'm going home, Kupo. I'll be waiting at the usual location, Kupo.
Alright. To watch a few scenes, you can leave again. The other Chocos will give hints to crack locations. After you've dug up all the Chocographs, you can come back to Fatty, and he'll max out your dead peppers.
Oh, really?
Yep. After you find all the Chocographs.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. You can enter all of the 6 Chocograph pieces hint at this location, at the location this airborne station may be. A shadow is all you'll see of it from the ground. However, when you do find this weird shadow, use a dead pepper underneath it to skyrocket up. There is a whole new play, blah blah blah.
Does it not say where? Like, does it not...
Nope. It just says the 6
Whoa.
Chocograph pieces hint at the location this airborne station might be.
Whoa.
Neat.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'll continue reading.
Right.
Yeah.
Here, can I give you this image and you can, like, direct me to the locations of it so I can, like, not have to alt-tab constantly to look at it?
Sure.
Okay. I know the first one I can check is just in the middle, though.
Yeah, it's basically smack dab in the middle of the fucking ocean. I don't see any shadow here. So
Yeah.
head to the bottom right continent.
Is
like the-
mist.
yeah, Mist Continent, the top right corner of it.
Am I there? Oh! Hey!
Hey, first try.
Well, no.
First try, dead pepper.
So I said this is the hardest place to dig up because you can only dig in the little chunks of land that are connected by the clouds.
And you gotta keep hopping between them or whatever.
Yep.
Funky. Alright.
There are 3 chocographs to get here. Did you notice? This island is floating on clouds. The location of the island might change when you go back down, so check its location by pressing select. Ground's pretty firm. What a strange place, Cooper. You're the strange one, Mene. It's Choco. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, so there's 3 more chocographs here.
Alright. His house was empty when I moved in. He had hand-me-down furniture, maybe 3 forks and 2 knives. He wouldn't put on the heating, so the house felt cold and moldy. He has no curtains, no decorations. His ex took everything not bolted down, and he was too cheap to replace it. Just imagine $1 million house like that.
Well, if it's out of trauma, I can.
I am grateful that I can live in this house. It is something I could never afford myself, but I didn't want to live in squalor. So I bought some kitchen supplies, some furniture, but at some point I realized I was dipping into my savings all the time and he did nothing. I looked into curtains, but those things are expensive. His house has so many windows, it's crazy, and I didn't want to pay for this anymore. I told him I needed a fund to furnish his house. He blew up at me and said that I was just with him for his money. I pointed out all the money I spent on his house, the gifts and the trips, because he pays for nothing ever, because he wants to be sure that I'm not here for the money. The fact is, if we break up, I have nothing. The house is not mine. If I spend all my savings on his house, I will be left with absolutely nothing. He wants a prenup, and I'm fine with that, but I can't help but feel used.
It's coming from a place of trauma, though. It's hard for me not to, like, sympathize in some way. I mean, he's rich, and we all know eat the rich, right? But, like...
Right.
Like, I always, like, understand what it's like to come from trauma. This place is so good for points, I'm so excited. And to level up really quick.
Yeah, I have a hard time sympathizing with the trauma.
One chocograph?
Like, the fact that, like, he's making 6 figures, almost 7. Like, it can't take him that long to replace all the shit that she's, like...
No, it wouldn't.
He's clearly still rich.
Yeah.
So, like...
Also, what's to say that the way he described her cleaning her out is just him, like, over-exaggerating it? Like, she took, like, $100,000 off of me? Like, oh, only $100,000, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, next to that, I'm jealous of his ex-wife. I feel like she got treated and I'm neglected. He proposed to his ex on a cruise with a $10,000 white gold diamond ring. I got a rhobium-plated Swarovski stuff that might cost like $100. The proposal was at a picnic in the park that I organized, paid groceries for, and slaved in the kitchen for. I almost said no out of pure disappointment. However, I'm afraid to bring it up and to be called a gold digger. I don't want to be funding a millionaire's lifestyle. He loves everything as long as I pay for it. As soon as he has to pay for it, it's frivolous, unnecessary. Would I be the asshole for calling off the wedding purely for financial reasons?
No,
Because I
not
love
in this
this man,
situation.
but I imagine our cheap wedding in contrast to his ex and her extravagance. Will our future kids be able to have some luxuries, or only if I pay for it? What if I ever become a stay-at-home mom? Will I have to beg to put the heating on?
Nah, I would say no in this situation.
And
Like,
to answer questions I see a lot. Yeah, go for it.
his situation comes from trauma, but at the same time, it doesn't, like, no one is ever obligated to be the recipient of someone else's trauma, right?
Yeah.
Trauma
like,
sucks, but, like, yeah.
You're not... Just because your ex financially abused you does not give you permission to financially abuse your new partner.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that is what this is. He is in a position of financial power over her.
Yeah.
And, like, he is not... Like, she's not allowed to build up any financial capital because she has to keep paying for everything that he easily could but refuses to.
Yeah. It's like the rich man wants a sugar mummy, which...
Yeah. That's why she said she's funding a millionaire's lifestyle.
Man, that really sucks when I have to check the whole landmass and it turns out to be on the other landmass. Oop.
Eh.
Second chocograph. One more.
Edited to answer question I see a lot. I know the abuse is not made up. His family and friends told me separate stories of the abuse they witnessed. Not only did it confirm it, it showed me that she was way more terrible than I thought. Like stealing heirloom jewelry of his grandmother with Alzheimer's right after she was widowed. Pretending she was gifted these rings even though everyone knew Grandma hated her guts. I'm not trying to force a lifestyle on him where he was previously happy in. He told me prior to moving in that he left his house like this because he was depressed after his wife took everything, even the curtains, and that it made him sad and he wants a cozy home. He just didn't know where to start. His house is paid off, thanks to Granddad. He isn't actually spending much on utilities either. House is very well isolated and has solar panels. It's weird to see how cheap being rich really is. I see where my jealousy over the ex, her lifestyle, might have triggered some people. Let me explain. A $10,000 ring is insane and stupid to me. I do not want that because I would fear losing it every day. I don't need an over-the-top wedding. However, it almost feels like for her, there was effort. He wanted to give her what would make her happy, put effort and thought into it. With me, it almost feels like he wants to prove how little he can give me. We talked about how he would see the wedding, and it is cheaper than my actually...
I, like, dug up, like, an 80 cost something, and it, like, I was one away from getting it. So I think it was a chocograph. Oh well.
He talked about what he would like to see, how he would see the wedding, and it is cheaper than my actually financially struggling cousin's wedding. I can't help but feel he wants to somehow demonstrate how cheap he can treat me.
Third chocograph.
And I already feel embarrassed about the family that would have been to both, and I will feel like the discount wife. I don't like to say it, but it feels like he gets off on it to some extent. We're almost talking about washing paper plates at this time. I haven't talked to him yet, but pause on the marriage and counseling is a must. I am already looking for individual counseling, because I realized I might indeed be too much of a people pleaser, allowing him to control me with the ghost of his ex. I also am going to be separate for a while. I'm looking to rent something for a few months so I can get some space.
Valid. Oh, I got that in the literal fucking last microsecond.
Nice.
Alright, I have all the chocographs.
Yay.
Alright. So,
should I stay or should I go?
So I guess you gotta tell me, where the shit is, then. Hey.
Korua Island. It's called Outer Island 1.
Yeah. Oh, I went there by accident, didn't I?
Yep.
It's this one.
Yep. Go there. Dig.
Genji armor and a Ragnarok.
Now for Fairy Island. Try going to places you couldn't reach before, Kupo. Vile Island, the large island southwest of the outer continent.
Holy Mitre and a Dark Matter card.
You've come this far, you can figure it out, Kupo. Pilkiris Island, nestled north of the Forgotten Continent.
I kind of knew that one already because I could tell by the shape of the island and the shape on the main on the world map. Like, look at it.
Yeah.
This might not be what it was. North of the what? Outer continent?
North of the Forgotten Continent.
Oh. Where? Where? Ribbon Reverse Amethyst Art Card.
Yay!
Now, is the Air Garden still
The
here?
next note here is Night House Fight Club.
Yeah, I bet, but I want to check something first.
Okay. They're talking about this like you've done it before. Have you done Night House Fight Club?
I don't know. I just want to do something first.
Oh, you should go back to the paradise now you've gotten all the chocographs.
So I saved beforehand.
Mhm.
What's this? Looks like an Eidolon cave. Wait, Kupo! I feel strange presence inside, Kupo. Is it bad? I never felt anything like it, Kupo. It's not of this
That's
world,
my question.
but it not like a ghost either. It feels otherworldly. I see. Yeah?
Gonna be real, Mene. You couldn't have said that. That is like the worst thing you could have said if you wanted me not to examine this thing further.
I saved beforehand, yeah?
You did save beforehand.
Welcome to Final Fantasy IX's Super Boss and my favorite enemy design of all Final Fantasy, Ozma.
It's got a section dedicated to it.
Oh, I bet it does.
It's an orb.
Well, I think we're already dead. Yeah?
You're probably fine. Alright.
Oh!
Just, OZM1.
Oh. There it is. So yeah, Ozma's a very difficult super boss because it's one of the few super bosses that Final Fantasy's ever done that actually does different shit based on the equipment and abilities that you used in combat.
Mm.
It like learns from you basically.
Ozma is the game's super hard optional boss and vexes many players due to its cheap, quick-hitting attacks. About 90% of this section was written by Daniel Burapavong. The other 10% is just me filling gaps in with notes and junk.
Trust me, I'm not going to be approaching this anytime soon. Like, I do not have...
This is a lot of notes.
Uh-huh.
This is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
This is dense.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
There's a lot to this fucker. I'm not worried about it now.
Alright.
Does it different
Anyway.
phases? I think that's the one thing it doesn't do is different phases.
When you're ready to go, proceed to the castle in the northwest part of the Forgotten Continent.
What about the thing? The Fight Club?
Nighthouse Fight Club?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It talks about it like you've done it before. It starts with, there's an Amadeus up for slaughter this time. It's aerial type, so Bird Killer works well. Although there's really no reason to be fair when you don't get a XP, AP, or drops. Uses bio mainly and has a horn attack. Can be slapped with darkness, silence, and poison. Tend to trick anyone? My favorite is slinging the Sargantinus Petrify effect through Soul Blade, instantly winning the battle. The item this time is a superlative running shoes item. If you don't want to do this now, I'll remind you when the time is almost up on getting it.
Superlative, by the way.
What did I say?
Superlative.
Alright.
Superlative means, like, unnecessary, basically.
No, I know.
Where is it, though? What is it?
I don't know. I just read the entire section. I just read the entire section to you. It does not say anything else.
What is it called?
Nighthouse Fight Club.
Oh, that's in Trainer. That's in Trainer.
Okay.
It's this. That's odd.
I'm gonna keep reading.
Whatever. I doubt it'll be
Not
any...
the asshole.
Yeah.
Not the asshole. Quote, I understand you must have had some trauma in your past, and I'm sorry you went through that, but I can't allow you to mistreat me because of it. It burns me up inside that you gave her everything, but I have to beg for the bare minimum. I deserve to feel cherished by my partner as I have cherished you. End quote. And then OP replies, ugh, that hit me right in the feels. This person also has a quote for them to use. I am not with you because of the money you have, and if you can't trust that, then that's something you need to work on. I cannot live without heat, furniture, curtains, and basic decency just to prove to you that I'm not the financial abuser like your ex. It feels as if you're projecting that image onto me, and that is unfair. End quote. His way of coping is extremely unhealthy. What he should be doing is talking to a therapist about how he can communicate his needs to you, not shutting you out and behaving complete opposite of how he did with his ex. He should set some healthy boundaries on how he spends his money, sure, but he also needs to acknowledge that you asking for some financial contribution to the house you live in isn't the same as his ex demanding to take her on a cruise. He needs to find some ways he can feel appreciated when he does spend money on things you benefit from, and he needs to trust that he is in full control of his money and you have no desire to take that from him. Update 1.
Well, we might have to put a pause on it, because I guess we're ready to continue.
Oh, awesome.
So where to, then?
Castle on the northwest part of the Forgotten Continent. It's in a basin, but you can land right by it. There's still, yeah, it's in a basin. You can land. Oh, there's a crack in the wall there.
Where?
Go to the right a little bit, and forward. There, right there, down below on the lower.
I already got that one.
It's covered by the map. Right?
I've already got all the cracks in the wall, Tyler.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on.
That was Freya's ultimate weapon.
All right. Carry on then. Northwest Forgotten Continent.
I'm trying.
I feel like you had an easier time flying around with the chocobo.
Like, I'm here. This is the Northwest.
Go more north.
There's nothing up here.
Except for that basin and that castle.
I don't need your motherfucking sass, okay?
I don't know, man. I said northwest, and that's as north and west as you can get.
Alright. Change party members. There's a method to my madness here, don't worry about it. Alright, I'm about to do something very strange. Yeah?
Okay.
Are you ready for the only time Amarant becomes vaguely important for the story?
Yes.
Is this the old castle Hilda told us about? What a strange looking place. Like it's upside down or something.
Why'd you say it like that?
Alright, I'll take 3 of you with me. The rest of you secure the spot.
Is it done?
What's up, Amaranth?
I work alone.
Okay.
Always have, always will.
Do we not count the past 20 hours, or...?
Yeah, like, you've been traveling with us for a while. Don't know why you bother carrying that weight all the time.
What's your point?
Saying working alone beats working in team any day, and I'm going to prove it.
Look at the whole team! They fucking, like...
Hilda said there's some key to break seal, am I right?
Yeah.
Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course.
Amaranth! You selfish, ignorant fool! Calm down, Rusty. But... Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but if that's what you want, it's okay by me.
Well, aren't you an agreeable fellow? I'll see you later. Sure about this, Don?
What can I do? I can't change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. We'll beat Amaranth at his own game.
Actually leave.
Now, it's really funny because the people I'm leaving are Vivi, Garnet, and Quina.
Leave. Leave, actually.
Why?
I skipped a place by accident.
Yeah?
Amaranth will be fine there.
Where is it?
Alright, it's found, this last town is found on one of the largest islands, Sacroblesse, south of the Forgotten Continent, with access only by airship.
Down of the Forgotten. Yeah, I saw this earlier. Oh, Tyler.
Hey, I figured it out. Just inside, on the right part of the canals, Capricorn coin.
Okay. Just inside on the right side of the canals. Yep.
And exit nearby.
Sure.
There's a four-armed man nearby who's part of a side quest himself.
Okay.
Alright, but the real draw here is the great synth shop that's going on.
Oh, this is the best synth shop in the game! I think I can make the rest of the synth stuff here.
What's great is that this shop not only has a huge selection of top-notch equipment, but you can synthesize gemstones for the two summoners.
Well, I don't know if that's what makes it great, because I have a billion of them, but... Alright.
Forgotten summons increase your power according to the gemstones type, or something like that.
What?
I don't know. Apparently, the more gemstones you have, the stronger the corresponding summon gets.
Oh. Interesting.
So Shiva powers up with more opals.
I didn't know that. Okay. So I guess my most powerful summon is, Ramuh at the moment. Interesting. Alright. Let me go down the synth list.
Yep, go for it. It won't help if I read while you're doing this.
No, it'll be too confusing.
Alright. What was Circus referring to when they said, does it unball?
I like Shiva and Ramuh. Probably the ball boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it unball? I like how the pattern on the outside of it looks like it was like a stretched over image of like a face. I like to think it's probably just a picture of a developer that they like contrasted the colors and just slapped it on a round sphere. Game devs like doing shit like that.
Oh wait, I was meant to buy a certain amount of Zorlin shapes. I looked it up and it said it didn't say anything. What the fuck? Oh, I did. I actually did buy enough of them. Okay. Maybe I just forgot that I did. I need to make 2 Sargatanas. Which means I can get rid of the Gladius line. And I can get rid of the Zol... No, I cannot. I bought these, I didn't tick this off. And... Okay. Okay, make the Glutton's robe. I guess the Thief's Gloves. Oh, I didn't need to, whatever. Alright. It has been a while since he got a new upgraded weapon, Zidane, so... Yeah?
Is that it?
Yep.
Done? Alright. There's a huge reading room here. Look on the right balcony for a field icon where Zidane reads some books.
Where?
Probably on the...
You didn't tell me anywhere, like, you didn't say where to go.
Let's see. Go to the left from the synth shop balcony.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. Alright. Bookshop. Reading room. Read some shit.
Do I have to? Does it give me anything?
I feel like it wouldn't point out that you can read some shit unless it wanted you to read some shit, but I guess it doesn't explicitly say read some shit, so... Talk to the scholar on the left-hand side of the room and he'll move out of the way.
Okay.
Past the bookcase he was looking at is a ladder down to the second floor balcony. There are 2 elixirs on opposite ends here.
Okay. Yep.
Alright. It says, that's all there is to do here. Or is there? Press the odd stone button in the 3rd floor balcony to make something happen below. Return to the dragon fresco near the entrance.
The fuck is a fresco?
It's like a, statue area. Yeah, like, it's like when it's a statue, but it's like a painting. It's like flat, but it's still like a statue.
Okay.
Yep. You'll be able to turn ore into aquamarines at a 4-to-1 ratio. Just be careful, because if you put fewer than that, you'll lose the ore from the inventory.
Alright.
After clearing out the scholar on the 3rd floor, look past the left-hand bookshelf. Oh, you're doing stuff.
Oh. Okay, I should probably equip that for her. Yep.
Back to that book place.
Oh.
Nice.
Ah! Of course it's Gilgamesh!
Good for you, Gilgamesh. Anyway. Back to the 3rd floor.
By the way, that
Scholar.
achievement that I just got is one of the harder ones in the game. Because there's so many missable treasures, and your treasure rank goes up as you miss treasures. Or, no, it goes up as you collect treasures, I mean.
Yeah, of course. Alright, after clearing out the scholar on the 3rd floor, look past the left-hand bookshelf to find an entrance downward.
Yeah, here, right?
A man on the 2nd floor balcony will get inspired by you if you have a naming way card in your inventory,
Oh, yeah.
and he will agree to change a character's name. This is helpful if you've named someone a dead name, a dumb name. Gohorn is one I've seen, or if you just don't like calling the Princess Dagger.
Do we want to switch it back to Garnet?
I don't particularly care either way.
Okay.
The 3rd floor equipment salesman can't get wares without the hydrolift on the 1st floor. But there is a mechanic solution to this. Enter the left room where the Oracle Kildea is.
Oh, okay.
We gonna fix that lift. Boyo. You're not the Oracle Kildea. Whoa, don't pull any levers.
Yeah, yeah.
Find the mini elevator lift switch. Hit the left lever a few times to reveal a hole. Inspect it.
I know the answer to the puzzle! Put the thing in the
Pick up a
hole!
long dowel.
Yes.
Well,
Thunk.
the lift will now go up to the 3rd floor.
Do I have to do anything? Oh.
Oh, hi. Hi, Oracle Kildea.
Yeah, Claire was destroyed. Okay, that's cool.
Maybe hit the right lever? I don't know, it doesn't say to do anything else. It just says the lift will now go up to the 3rd floor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, neat. Cool. Now you can... Says this guy's got a crap load of good weapons for you.
Yeah, alright.
Disc 3 is the only time you'll be able to buy Steiner's Rune Blade or Freya's Obelisk.
Do not worry.
The Eye Strike and Cherry Blossom can be missed permanently.
Alright.
Last thing.
Oh. What?
What are you doing?
I control search coronet, like... Oh, it's at the top. How many did I buy of those? Because I just went through and bought without checking. Yeah, I really gotta not to do that. I bought 3, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Last thing. Buy the item clerk.
Buy them? Just acquire the...
Near the
Acquire
item,
the...
near the item clerk, a man will be arguing with her.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you talk to him, he'll present you with a "Am I the asshole?" debate. If you answer all of his questions, he'll give you either a flare card or a meteor card, depending on who you agreed with the most, him or the item clerk.
Really?
Yep. I just called them "Am I the asshole?" situations because we listen to "Am I the asshole?" all the time.
Oh, that was you, Tyler! I thought that was the game.
Of course, the game's not gonna call it the "Am I the asshole?"
No, the guide, I mean. Why are they studying the moons? Tyler, what do you think?
Pursue the truth.
Do I have to, like, leave and come back? Make him have a new conversation topic? Oh, here we go. Why do you think Cornelia had to die and I want to be your canary? Is it to die to be united with... Go on.
This is a love story. She died to be united with Marcus. Duh.
Yeah, and this guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh. The importance of having nations. There are nations in the world, they're just a politician's tool. Nobody can learn a social media. So, what do you think? We need nations to your reason sucks!
Your reason does suck. We don't need nations, though.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, cool. I love that. Even when you're agreeing with him in that last one, you're still disagreeing with him.
Yeah.
You're like, your reasoning sucks, but, like, yeah.
Alright. Are we done here?
Like, we are social creatures, but that's why the separation of nations is unnatural. Yes, we are done here. That was the last thing.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my food out of the fucking air fryer. And then, if I have your permission, we can continue with the story. I'll be right back.
Aw, sleepy circus. Night circus. I'll clean up your pillows before he gets back so he doesn't yell at you. They're bigger than me though, so I have to. There we go. All gone. Yeah, truly you are so itty-bitty. Go to sleep now, in your little nest. You itty-bitty little gremlin. Itty-bitty, itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny. You are so small and EP.
It's amazing you can throw them at all because you're a gremlin.
I said that already.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying it again. As if agreeing with you.
Mm-hmm. So, with my permission, you may resume the story. So, okay, I hope this update makes sense because I am very confused and not doing that.
No, not that story!
Well.
You shitlord.
Word of advice, equip your worst weapons on the characters since the weird upside down nature of the place makes them stronger. Update, Blue Magic, Veteran to Doom.
Oh.
You can learn Doom.
So that means I have to bring Quina.
When you enter, Amaranth won't be selectable as party member for a while.
Alright.
No more Bistro Fork for you. Regular fork.
Actually, you can, like, read updates and stuff while I munch on my food.
Okay. Alright. Well, Reddit, you changed my life. Thank you so much for all your ideas and insights. Hopefully, honestly, I don't think I would have had the courage to do what I did without you guys. I went to therapy, took the day off just to get my racing mind to calm down. Therapy had confirmed what you guys suspected. I'm a people pleaser. I wanted to save him, and I had internalized the idea that any efforts and every penny I wanted him to spend on me makes me a gold digger. I had the weekly sessions to work on me. I realized I would have never taken this treatment from any of my exes, even though I made more than them. The idea that I had to prove myself worthy to be with a millionaire and not be in there for the money got in my head pretty early. I called one of his siblings I'm pretty close with and just told her everything. She was not surprised, but just sad at how unhappy he was making me. She told me that from the day we started, he had this idea that I was out of his league. He struggled to understand why I would be with him, and he probably just thought it must be my money. She told me that she had already talked to him in the past to treat me better. She was furious about the proposal. This information confused me a little. I was a little hurt she never discussed any of this before, but she thought it was none of her business. She also explained how she and her husband organized their finances. He also doesn't have as much as her. I took the opportunity to pack a bag. I haven't found a place yet, but I am going to stay with my parents. I have made up my mind that I will at least want 6 months apart to get myself in order. I made sure my stuff was in the car because honestly I had no idea how the conversation would go. So into the most difficult part, the talk. I waited for him to come home. He was pretty late, but I didn't want to sleep another night on this. Pretending I was fine while I was contemplating all this just ate me up.
Valid.
I had written down what I wanted to say. I've never been so scared before. I didn't want to hurt him, and I didn't know how he would react. I took some advice from here. I opened that I was moving out and that I wanted to pause our engagement. He was very quiet and just sat down. I told him he really hurt me by calling me a gold digger, and that I was done walking on eggshells and feeling guilty just for wanting basic things. I told him I was unhappy and felt neglected. I also told him that after 3 years of me showing up for him, he still doesn't think I'm here for him. If he still doesn't think I'm here for him, it's not going to happen.
Right.
He was just quiet. He didn't say anything. I told him that the constant comparing to his ex was unhealthy and unfair. Punishing me for her sins was abusive. I told him comparing me to her all the time has triggered me to comparing myself to her and starting to feel like she was worth more than me. One of the things about her was mostly ungratefulness. He would do nice things for her, but it was never enough. The thing is, he doesn't do nice things for me, and I would have been grateful for the pleasure of picking up the bill. And I have to be grateful for the pleasure of picking up the bill.
Hmm.
I told him that he was not ready for marriage, that I dreaded having kids with him and to live like this. That that is that I didn't trust that he would take care of me if I would become a stay-at-home mom. And at this point, I just called him abusive and a user. I was getting pretty angry saying all this out loud, losing my composure and script a little bit. He remained quiet and with almost no emotion on his face. I stayed quiet, but nothing came out, so I decided that I would just leave. Only when I got up did he say, "Please don't go." He asked me if I was pausing the wedding or calling it off. He wanted to know if it was over or if he still had a shot. I told him I wanted out of this house. I honestly don't want to live in his honestly don't want to live in her palace of sadness anymore. I needed him to go to therapy and especially financial therapy. I needed separation. I told him I was open to couples counseling if he went into individual counseling.
Okay.
He begged me not to do the separation, but honestly I really, really wanted it. I just told him to think about it and I left him. He was finally showing some emotions. He was crying at this point. He sent me a very long text somewhere in the AM. Told me that he was a wreck and couldn't sleep. He made all kinds of promises. He would go to therapy, sell his house, buy a smaller one, make sure I'm taken care of whatever happens. He said he would help me decorate and we will make a home. He again asked me to please come home, but to me it doesn't feel like home there anyway. Feel very empty and tired. I've been sleeping most of the day. Feel guilty but also a little bit relieved if that makes sense. I don't know if I actually want back if he does all that. I don't know. I'm a little unsteady right now. I need some time to process. I will go back for some kitchen supplies and my TV. I won't take anything else from the furniture. This is the exact reason I was unwilling to buy everything. His house is so huge, so the couch is huge. I can't take it. That was that update, and there's a second update now. Shall I continue?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Let me just say I'm overwhelmed by the number of people really caring about me and asking for updates. Strangers who care about you is a feeling like no other. Thank you. So, as I said, I left. I'm looking for an apartment I can afford. My parents are helping out. I'm living with them and saving up. I am not closing all doors, but as for now, we are broken up. I have no contact. The first week, he transferred a large amount to my account. It really rubbed me the wrong way. It just showed me that he still thought that money was what kept me here. I deducted the couch I left and transferred everything else back. And I still asked for no contact after this. He's been respectful of it, and I feel free at the moment. Felt guilty for all my needs, for wanting to be taken out every once in a while. No, the longer I am out, the harder I realize it was abuse. I have an autoimmunity problem, and the cold house caused it to flare up. Even after that, he kept turning the heat down. He'd rather have me miserable than pay what, $100 extra on the end of the year?
Yeah.
The last thing I heard is that he put the Palace of Sadness on the market. I have seen the ads, so happy he is going through with that. I heard from his sister that he is in therapy. I am happy for that, and I hope he keeps that up.
Hmm.
He is keeping his promises so far, but I need to see real change, and even then, I really don't know.
It's valid for you to not know, but this is one of the first times where I feel like we've seen the person who was initially accused of being an asshole really shaping up.
Yeah, like really, really, Jane, like doing all the stuff.
Hmm.
I'm building my own life by myself, thinking about getting a puppy. If I give him another shot, it has to start all from scratch. I want to start dating again and take it slow. Some comments. Uh, Best of luck. Please never forget your worth again, because others will shortchange you if so. And OP replies, "True, I allowed this from day one and let him play his fantasy revenge on me. The red flags were there so early. Loving ourselves is the key to a happy life." Um, My question is, did you previously communicate your feelings before just ending it? Did you wait until you stopped loving him? OP. I did multiple times. I had a few breakdowns where I told him I was unhappy, especially when my autoimmunity disease just kicked into high gear and I told him I was done being cold. Then the discussions started about what is cold, and I had to negotiate a temperature setting he was okay with, and he would still turn it down behind my back. The curtains were just the last straw for me. He was giddy and happy about all the other changes I made to his home with my money, and I thought it would not be so weird to ask him to pitch in, right? I had done so much, sacrificed so much, and he still blew up at me. What kind of gold digger pays for everything for 3 years? If I was one, it'd be really bad at it. So yes, I
Yeah.
communicated over and over, but nothing changed. I'm pretty shocked he's actually doing something right now, but honestly, I think it's a little too late. I don't want to shut the door completely, but I will never be cold in my life ever again.
No, I hear you, sister.
Update. Another update. Thank you everyone for reaching out to me. I've closed on an apartment for myself. I got a puppy.
Uh,
After being in a home
out of curiosity, when do these updates start being ones you haven't heard?
at this point, I haven't heard.
Okay.
Last I heard is that she was like separating. I basically just heard like the first one where like she was like, "All right, I'm separating from him. I read my letter of my feelings to him and left, and we'll see
Yeah.
how things."
Yeah. No, I get you. Okay.
After being in a home where I was truly loved, my parents realized how sad, cold, and alone I've been. Over time, I went blind for a lot of things. Blind to a comfortable home temperature, comfortable with thinking about every penny spent. This is a difficult thing. She's not great at writing, so I'm
Mhm.
like parsing sentences as I read them, and some of these are not complete sentences. They're not like complete thoughts. Feeling guilty for buying that dress I wanted for so long that was finally on sale. Feeling entitled for wanting date nights, being treated sometimes. I started to think about what makes me happy. I love to travel, dress up, and go to a nice restaurant, throw dinner parties, entertain people, think about Christmas gifts 6 months in advance, have a cozy house, and then I realized how much he had taken from me with that one little sentence. Is that really necessary? Is anything ever? If you have a roof, food, bed, and a TV, you're there, right? Is travel necessary? Is having nice clothes necessary? Is a shower necessary?
Having
A
a
haircut? A
relationship
party?
necessary?
Yeah, a party, a hobby, a wedding? No. I know not not I know now that abusers are not per definition bad people. Mm,
No, they are not. I'm sorry, I'm going to stand firm on that one as well.
he is broken, he has trauma, and I have no time or energy for. He got free from abuse and decided to become the abuser. I know he is in therapy, and we initially agreed on 6 months no to low contact. But I felt I was certain it was not for me anymore, and I did not want to keep him dangling. Breaking up with him was very hard. It made me very sad. I never wanted to hurt him, and I love this man very deeply. I wanted us to be each other's happy ever after. We both came from dark places, and I wanted us to thrive together. His family told me I was the one, I was everything he was looking for, and I felt so lucky. But I only have one life, and he has so much work to do before he becomes even the bare minimum of what I needed. I feel failed, like my story had a bad ending. I feel so broken and sad. I will take my time to just be me. I hope he does the same. I truly hope he finds the one and becomes happy. Mostly I hope that for myself,
Ooh,
but for now I am enough
you're
for
like
myself and
roboting.
Pupper. No. I refuse to robot.
You are.
No.
You are.
No. I refuse.
Okay, well, you are.
Okay, but like, how do I... What am
You're
I to
not
do?
now, but like you were.
Okay. Mostly I hope that for myself, but now I am enough by myself with the pupper. Thank you all for your time and support. I am going to have a little cry and some fur baby's fluffy fur.
Yeah, I want to double down on that, Tyler. Not all abusers are bad people.
Yeah, I suppose. It's just that, like, first sentence that, like, just, like, strikes me, like, immediately as, like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. But then, like, yeah, when I think about it, it's like, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just, like, you're like, abusers aren't bad people. And I'm like, whoa, 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 what? And I'm like, yeah, I get you, but like right away, the first instinct from that sentence is, whoa.
Hmm. But yeah. No, I think she made the right decision.
All right. This is so far from the bad ending. A bad ending would have been staying until nothing was left of you. A bad ending would have been him bleeding you dry and you being stuck. You put yourself first, and that will always be good. And to add to the positivity, this is probably the kick he needed to get past his trauma. OP replies, I think you're spot on. He said these things himself. He didn't know how bad he was until he came home to me leaving. He has told me he hates himself for letting me walk and letting me be this miserable. He's in therapy, as far as I know, because I'm in no contact, and I hope he does well. I really felt that once I was out, how much of myself was lost. Ugh. I went through quite a dark time realizing how far I went for this man, but I'm getting better.
Yeah, this is actually the best possible fucking ending you could have had, right?
Yeah,
Because, like, it's not even. Like, leaving was good, but, like, leaving and also he reforms himself and becomes a better person for the next woman? Like, that's perfect.
yeah.
Literally cannot ask for something better than that.
I do get her being like, I feel like this is the bad ending though, because like they didn't, and it's just like, they're not always gonna get back together. Like even if he does fix himself, it's like they just weren't right, and that's okay.
I almost
That's
wonder if
fine.
that's also part of, like, society's fucking. Uh. I'm trying to think of the word. Conditioning. To, like,
Yeah,
think that the only possible ending for a relationship is for it to continue.
right. I remember I read a post about that. That's like it's weird that um that society's only marker for success is forever.
Right.
That it never ever ends. All right. It does feel like a sad ending. I get the sadness of knowing the magical ending wasn't going to happen, of the hope that he would see the light and make the changes he needed in order to make you feel valued. But at the end of the day, it's a happy ending as well. You have a pupper who loves you, and he demonstrated through his anger that he still holds his values of stinginess higher than he holds you. Oh, okay.
You can finish the comments. We're at the end of the story anyway.
There's 2 more updates.
What?
Yeah, there's this section of comments, and then there's a 3rd update and a final update.
Why?
I don't know.
All right. Just skip the comments, Tyler. I'm only really interested if he puts a comment in that's going to go against the grain, and no one ever does that.
Alright. I think he's only showing these ones because there's ones OP has replied to. OP says thank you. I'll be open to someone again. This person is something else. Not interested in anything else. I know I ran past several red flags just because this man could give me the life I dreamed of. Married, nice house, some kids, a life with no worries, but he's not that man. He sent me letters upon letters of how sorry he is, taking accountability, but I can't anymore. I just don't want to try again. I hope he does well for himself. He is in therapy and doing his best. I hope he is happy one day. I just don't want to be a part of it anymore. So yes, it is no Disney ending, but it is also not my ending. It is a real beginning.
Was that a comment?
That was yeah, OP.
I said to skip the comments. I want to see the update.
It was OP.
I don't care.
Like,
I want to. You told me that there's updates at the end of a story. I want to know the updates.
well, yeah, but you also told me to read this one because I wanted to read it, and I want to read the comments. Whatever.
Just fucking. I want an update. Who the fuck?
Alright.
Why is there an update?
I was in a financially abusive relationship. With enough time passing, I am now more comfortable with the word abuse. I fought it for a long time because he did not scream at me, hit me, or call me names. He just used triangulation and the image of his abusive ex to use my own kindness against myself and get me to fall in line. Spend my limited savings into furniture, luxuries, and nights out for the goddamn multi-millionaire just to have some comfort in life. Constantly trying to prove I was no gold digger by having zero needs, living in a cold house, and buying him everything he could ever want. I never lived an impoverished existence. Then, when I was with a person who actually had loads of money, I would never lived in a impoverished existence more than when I was with the person who actually had loads of money, more than I could possibly comprehend. When I left, I really struggled to keep at it. I was so scared to go at life by myself, to actually have to pinch pennies. He kept telling me what I wanted to hear for so long, went into therapy, begged me to come back. It digged into my resolve, made me doubt if I was making a mistake.
Someone just messaged me on Grindr and said, I saw you with a fat girl. Yeah, no, that was my response too, basically.
You should just reply like, it's not what you think, just to see if they continue.
No, I responded very
Yes,
logically.
and the bit.
No, I didn't.
Yes, and the bit.
It's too late.
Aw.
I said, firstly, I haven't been out today, and secondly, that's rather rude.
Anyway, when I left, I really digged my resolve, made me doubt if I was making a mistake. 1. My colleagues who are more friends than coworkers who knew all my stories into details hugged me and told me they were so proud of me for leaving. Their feeling was so authentic it rubbed off on me. I am also proud that I left and I couldn't let them and me down by going back. 2. My boss once passed my office when I was working late and he said, "Never give men second chances. They never change. You deserve someone who gets it right from the start." I don't know what prompted him to say this to me, but it stuck with me.
He said, not today, she was sexy. I don't understand why people go on Grindr to try and find women. Just confuses me.
I also don't like. Is he asking you to hook him up with her?
I don't even know. I've never been out with a fat girl. Like, I don't. I'm confused on so many levels.
I get that point, but I've moved past that part. I'm trying to figure out what he's after.
I don't know.
Like, clearly he is mistaken about something, but provided he thinks he saw you out with a woman, what is he after?
An amber door's being knocked on. Yes.
That's him. He wants the woman.
Someone on Grindr just messaged me that they saw me out with a fat girl. That's just rude. Right. Yeah.
Even if you weren't out with that girl, I'm pretty sure you'd just be just saying.
I mean, can you not, like, acknowledge the absurdity of the response? I don't have any friends that are girls. Like, do you forget that part?
No, I find it kind of funny that someone claims they saw you, and clearly they didn't.
Okay, buddy.
We all know.
You drink?
We all know you're confused, by the way.
I'm gonna murder them. Walk away! Anyway, continue, Tyler.
3. My trainer who knows some stories said to me, "You gave everything to get less than nothing back. It's like me getting $100 from you, and to repay you, I'll take another $100 from your wallet. Why would you want to take that deal again? He has debt with you he can't repay, and I don't mean cash. I mean emotional energy, love, and kindness." 4. I read somewhere, don't wake up in the same miserable place 10 years from now because you feared the change you have to make today. That hit me very hard.
Oh boy, that's hitting me hard too, actually.
In a minute.
No, it's all good.
Okay. I've bought my own apartment. I feel like a poor little mouse being surrounded by people who make my monthly wage in a few days, but the fact is I have a very good job. I earn far above average. I am able to have a nice place nicely furnished, and I can even support a puppy. I live by myself but feel endlessly more warmth than in a relationship. I love myself way more. I am not riddled with guilt over wanting to have a cozy house, go out for dinner sometimes. I am so happy I have dragged myself out of this relationship. I kept at it and moved on. Ooh. Keep going. One foot in front of the other. It is hard, but you can do this. I am proud of you. The money is gone. I am not going to get that back or fight for it. I even had to block him because at some point he got petty and wanted me to pay rent for the time I lived with him. So no way.
Oh, okay. So no, he hasn't changed. All right, never fucking mind then.
Whatever. Lesson learned. I may look poor compared to millionaires, but I am doing fine.
Yeah,
The
it's
sister and I did get along for a while. We shared a hobby and talked about that. But recently, I've been official and out in the open with my new boyfriend, and she struggles with this. Maybe she was hoping it would still work out or something. I didn't know. But she has been a lot colder. This man, wow. People say never settle because there is better out there for you. I never believed it. Honestly, I was ready to be a crazy dog lady for the rest of my life. I was enjoying being single. My friends urged me to start dating just to get the hang of it. He was my third date. I went against my will and was 100% not into it. When I saw him in real life, OMG, sparks flew like never before. I am in my 30s, so you would have thought I would experience it all, but this, wow. Said wow several
I'm really
times.
confused. So this update is just her continuing on with her life. Like it's not actually an update about the story between the two of them.
Yeah, basically, I guess.
All right.
He is everything my ex was not. He is kind and caring, cooks me dinner, gets flustered, but is grateful for gifts he gets. He treats me to dinners, will not even allow me to go Dutch on it. He's planned and booked dates and trips months in advance before were well and good official. Buys me gifts. He is not as wealthy as my ex, but he makes a good living. His income is comparable to mine, and he still treats me like a queen. Between me and you, and all the redditors that dig this deep in the comments, the love is making me insane. I guess giving people give everywhere freely. I guess that's a sentence that makes sense. So please takeaway is never to settle, ever. Trust the process, babes. That's it. That's done.
Fair enough. I'm still very confused over the fucking guy on Grinder that just messaged me. It's just
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice that you're still very confused by that.
uh-huh. Alright. Gibson's Castle! Guide, walkthrough!
Alright.
Start!
When you
Fuck! What are my blue magic enemies, by the way?
veteran.
Alright. It's fine. Quinn has auto regen.
There are tonberries here, by the way.
Alright.
Alright. Get the dagger behind the left pillar and the Aquarius Stelazio behind the right.
No. Oh, hold on. What did you say it was?
Veteran.
Okay.
It looks like a flying Cyclops eye.
Oh! Yeah, Final Fantasy. Typical Final Fantasy enemy.
It's like an eye with dragon wings.
Yeah.
Alright. Beyond is a large courtyard with Kumul in it.
Beyond is a large courtyard with...
Kumul.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Deliver his letter, check out his mog shop.
Mog key to Kumol! Hey Kumol, how you doing? Us Moogles in Lindblom are all wondering the same thing these days. Where the heck is Mognet Central? No one knows, Kupo. Do you know where it is? It's supposedly very, very far away and you can't enter easily. Alright.
I love how, for whatever reason, your mic just got really quiet right when you said where the heck is. So it sounded like you censored yourself saying where the fuck is Mognet Central.
Mm-hmm.
Just where the fuck is Mognet Central?
Okay.
Alright. Check out his mug shop. He does have vaccine, so it's not a complete waste. Get the cat's claws in the upper corner, visible. Or sliding down the pole, fireman style. Down is the upside down part. Take the nearby ladder to the balcony door. Take your time.
Down is the ups. What?
You're in the upside down part now.
Oh.
Take the nearby ladder to the balcony door. Take a screen to
Oh.
find the hollow part of the castle. Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's got 6,900 health.
Uh-oh. Oh, and they fucking...
It's weak to wind, water, and holy.
I don't care. Haste does not undo stop. Does anything? No! Cool! Well, it's proven that they can spawn here, so... Alright. Steiner. Zidane. Steiner again. And that should be enough. There we go. So now what?
Alright, so now, it says just take a screen to find the hollow part of the castle. Full of ladders and walkways. Oh, that looks
Yep.
good. Climb up and jump off to the right. To find, leading to a broadsword chest. And then jump left off the ladder to find a javelin chest. I guess this is in case you didn't have the weak, sword weapons, but you, like, have never gotten rid of
Uh-oh!
your weapons.
Huh. I have to try with the Tonberries. They're a difficult enemy. As usual, I suppose.
These little devils have a simple script. They will make their way towards you, and if they reach you, they'll either use knife for 9,999 damage, or everyone's grudge, which deals damage based on the number of Tonberries you killed.
Okay, anyway.
Alright. Descend the ladder fully now, and take the catwalk to the second. Are you on the second ladder now?
Yes.
Alright. When prompted first, jump off to find the rod chest before exiting at the ladder's pinnacle.
What?
So the first time you're prompted to, jump off the ladder. Find the rod. And then climb the ladder all the way to the top. That's what pinnacle means.
I know that's what pinnacle means, Tyler.
The next room has an elevator and a fresco. Investigate the ladder first. The ladder, as in the fresco.
Yeah. Whatever. Go on.
But these instructions are for the...
Go on!
Right. Let's see. Message.
No, the screen.
Lost. Well, yeah, I was trying to go to see.
Tyler, just read the voices.
Alright. See how much time you lose by working with others.
Have you figured out how to break the seal?
Take a look at the wall. Maybe you can figure it out. Sounds like you're working with others, my guy.
Oops.
But it's no longer my concern.
What do you mean?
I proved myself right. I don't need to follow you around anymore. We may be enemies next time we meet. See ya.
Who does he think he is? It's his way, we can't change him. Let's get going.
Aw.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, wait. Stop. Stop doing things. In this order as the commands appear. Examine. Push. Pound.
So every command that's coming up.
I don't know yet. Let's see. Think. Push. Pound. And try something drastic. Alright, go rest.
Not you're an idiot.
Alright, this opens up a passage to the first room's balcony with a barrette on it. Go back and take the elevator.
Oh my
It
god.
says if you don't have a mage in the party, make sure to equip better weapons and some skills to do more damage. Since skills will do much better. Skills.
Yeah.
Wait. If you don't have a mage in your party, just equip better weapons. Up the elevator, inspect the mural's 4 seals.
Wait, equip the better weapons?
It says equip better weapons, since skills will do more damage. It says if you don't have a mage, equip better weapons, since skills do more damage.
I don't really understand. Is it suggesting that normal attacks go back to doing normal damage now? I don't...
That seems to be what it's suggesting.
I'll do it for Zidane and not for Steiner.
Alright. Okay, inspect the 4 seals, get the mirrors.
My power is protected atop the fiery mountain. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. My power is protected behind a tornado. My power is protected under the shaking ground. You probably haven't noticed, but we found the 4 locations that it's talking about, actually.
Yeah.
The volcano,
Yeah.
the weird shaky ground area. Actually, we haven't found the weird tsunami. We didn't find that one. And I found the castle, like, that was being, like, constantly blown away with wind, but I, like, stayed there for, like, a quarter of a second, so you probably didn't notice.
Oh, I was thinking of something else then.
No, you can see where they are physically on this map. This is a map.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of, I was not connecting, I was thinking of something else, of, like, the locations where they've stolen important rock. Because I was thinking there's that one place that was surrounded by the tornado, that, like, they had the winds protecting it. They took down the tornado and they stole the important rock from there. And the Gulug stone they got from under the quicksand, didn't they?
Oh.
They went into the quicksand and then, but I guess the Gulug stone was a different place.
Yeah, that was just where Kuja's land was.
I was connecting those dots.
Yeah, unfortunately you were connecting the wrong
So-
dots.
Unfortunately, I wasn't connecting shit.
Well, looks like we got what we came for. Let's go. You stare at me a long time. Is edible? Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Let's think about that later. We need to get out. Mirror, return to me. Who's there?
There's a pathetic crony of a boss ready to fight over these objects, though.
My name is Tahaka. Return my mirrors. You should say please when you ask for things. Fool, you'll regret this. I bet it's undead.
He's weak to fire and wind.
Well, unfortunately, I swapped out Vivi for Quina!
Oh, hey, guide, there's no need to use that word.
What?
No need to use that word.
What did it say?
First order of business is inflicting this, and then says the R slur, but, like, shortened. With silence, which will take out its main method of damage.
Okay. Really? Well, it was written like 15 years ago. I suppose back then it was acceptable, right?
Taharka is basically a two-trick pony with two states. When compact, physical damage is decreased by a lot and can only use a ram attack. When open, it uses magics and the chop ability. So, what's the problem here? Besides its HP, it isn't so much of a trial. Gizmaluk gives you more bang for your buck. You can inflict slow, poison, power break, armor break, and probably a few more, as if you needed the help here. Make sure to steal that Urkalkin though. This creepy crawly is also susceptible to heat status, making the fight much shorter.
Well. Doesn't have anything. Alright, does Steiner do normal damage to it? No, he still does, like, the reverse damage, so that means that Zidane is gonna, like, do fuck all. Yeah, okay. Well, I know what we can do.
Doom that fucker.
No.
Oh,
He'd be immune to Doom. It's an insta-death.
I know, but it'd be funny though. It's now compact.
Yeah, Quinn is now able to deal, like, 5,000 damage with the Twister spell. Good work, Zidane.
You're doing great, buddy. Has 29,000 health.
Extracts ore from a target. That seems weird. Hey, new summon.
That be a burb. Oh hey, it's Joshua. Hello?
Yes.
Hi? Hi. I'm losing audio at points. It's you're breaking up. You're breaking up on me.
We're breaking up? Wow, you weren't even, like, there enough to hear my zinger.
Has that always been a thing you could do?
Yeah.
Not that I can currently hear your answer.
Hello?
Hi. Alright, I'm hearing... Question mark? Oh, nope. It's gone silent again.
What do you mean? Tyler?
Yeah?
Hello? Like, are you here?
Yeah, I don't know, you're fading in and out, man.
Oh my fucking god. Such a, like, sick... What the f... God damn it, fucking tracker broke again. Fuck's sake! Ah! Come on! Tyler, are you there? Can you, like, make noise continuously, please? Okay, we're good. Well, I've got to fucking reopen this for the 4th time. But, yes. No, you don't have to make noise anymore. Please. Yes, Tyler, I know when it happened. Because I could hear you the whole time. You'll never break the seal. Actually, I don't want to deal with these enemies. Cool. 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 For not wanting to deal with these enemies? What a fucking sin. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did it tell me to equip better weapons? It doesn't do anything! Ah. Yeah, obviously. This is the same before I did anything in here, so I don't even have them on. Including this. Cool, learn Doom. Chest. Chest. No. Alright. Yeah, cool. The obligatory I get to kill 3 of your party members for no reason fight. I know what it is. But also, I don't know if I care. Examine, push, pound, think. Examine, push, pound, try something drastic, rest. Blah, 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 blah. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the pissed off of them all? It's me! Blah, you're bad. Aiko silences the bad word. No, she doesn't this time. Stole elixir. No. I'm not. I'm too angry. Orichalcum. Couldn't steal anything. Stole Mithril Claws. Attack, attack. Holy. One and all, you'll be bad. So it's leave, right? That's what they wanted me to do. Any second now, guys. Thank you. Hey, you guys okay? Of course I'm okay. Maybe we activated the trap when we reached the top. It's pretty clever. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's go. They're waiting for us outside. Can you see where the very obvious squares are? Well, that's obviously one. Right? Mm-hmm. I don't know how I'm supposed to climb it. Oh, okay. I don't know what it means by the hidden stairway. No, it said there's a second one. You literally read the words. Yes. Stairway going up. Hidden one un... Oh. Okay. Sure, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Hey. Hmm? No, that's not counterclockwise. You could have said so before I put it down. Why would I know that? No knowledge is inherently known, Tyler. Isn't that your favorite saying? The whole place? Hey, sorry to keep you all waiting. What? What happened to Amaranth? He was waiting for us at the top, and as soon as I left as soon as we got there. I thought he took off. Is he still inside? You guys wait here. I'm gonna go look for him. By myself. For some reason. Who's there? Who's there? Amaranth, what happened to you? I know you don't like Harry Potter, but it makes me think of the third movie. What's she doing down there? I fell over. What's she doing that for? Well, I didn't do it on purpose. You say some strange things. The guys outside told me that you hadn't come out there. That's why I came here looking for you. Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. Oh, come on. We helped each other many times since we joined forces. You're part of the team. That's all. That's all that matters. I don't know why I'm... I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. Isn't it? Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get out of here. Listen up, everyone. Let's sort out what we found in the castle. On top of this castle is a mural, a map of the world. There were 4 mirrors on the mural. The writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. The power is protected under the shaking ground, by behind a tornado, by a volcano, and by a sea surrounded by earth. Yeah. I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to locations that help us break the seal. And the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one, meaning there is a connection between these 4 seals. We think Yakuja's already there, I think. Yeah, that's what they said. Are you not paying attention? So what do? Are we going to take each location one by one? That was your line. Whoops. Well, now you can say mine. One is all or one. We're going to conquer all 4 locations at once. We're not going together like we always do? No. I'm going to drop 2 of us off 2 of us at each location. I see. Hey, I'll go with Dagger. That's a terrible idea. No other team will have healers, and the 2 healers won't be able to do anything. It's called Ladies First, Sidon, and we girls have things to talk about. Uh-huh. Is that okay with you, Dagger? Well, the nearest location would be... One of the locations you mentioned is just south of us! Oh, you were listening to us? I've been a sailor for a long time! I'm confident in my sense of direction! My power is protected by underwater, surrounded by the earth! Location must have something to do with water! Why not go there first? Alright, thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forgot your destination! And please remember to equip yourselves properly while we were on board! You can relax, buddy. You're beginning to sound like someone I know. Huh? Alright, Aaron, let's go. Yes, sir. Now to partying. Sure. Alright, Amaranth. Alright, Amaranth. Yeah, look at Garnet! Look at Daggers! Look at Freya's! Hey! Yeah, what about Freya? What's your excuse for her? You're very rude. You're very rude, Amaranth. Because she hasn't been here. Alright. Oh. Apparently I don't know the fucking Azuna spell. That's interesting. Alright. I'm just optimizing everyone's gear. Don't worry, Amaranth, I'll put you on my party. Just want to make sure everyone's equipped. Is that alright with you? With Amaranth? It's alright with Amaranth? I don't... You're fucking with me, aren't you, buddy? I suppose you're right. Alright. I don't actually think it matters what the party is at the moment, because we don't get to really pick. Yeah, this. Why does that matter? It's typical blue player nonsense. Are you gonna be okay by yourselves? What? Don't you trust me, Indaggo? Well, it's not that I don't trust you. Tyler, you can't do that. You just wanted to pair up with Dagger. Read the line! You're right. My powers protected the top of Fiery Mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaranth. Alright, now get going. Tamika's ladies, wait! I'll be back to get you guys soon. And they were never seen again. Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. Yeah, how long have you been potty trained for? I've been potty trained for 3 years. What? I suppose 1 year for like a 16-year-old would be ridiculous. We're gonna meet! Just a little closer! Okay, when we get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Oh, sorry, did you want to go with Aiko? Good luck! Alright, our next assassination is... Pairing with Steiner and Quina seems like a bad idea. I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. Yes. Yes. Tornado is, like, down here. Yeah, this. It's the wind shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Be careful not to get blown away. There's no need to worry, Master Vivi. Just follow me. See? There's nothing to fear. Master Vivi! You're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. Are they gonna be okay? Well, I'm with Quina. I should worry more about myself. We should check our equipment and see what blue magic Quina can use. My power is protected under the shaking ground, huh? I know exactly where that is. I didn't mean to do this. Please, Aaron, please. There we go. Let's get going. Oh, Zidane, you want to go with me? Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers. Imagine being called the leftovers. Then again, any school that's ever done a everyone pick one person at a time to be on your sports team thing probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. You don't have to explain. I'm so happy. Huh? Their old saying in my tribe, leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. Is probably full of good food. Alright. Any treasures here? Is no one here? Is empty. Yeah. Huh? What wrong? Did the ground just shake? Uh-oh. Oh, I had to press buttons there. We no make mistake next time. This place is empty. They probably got scared of us and ran away. Ah! Okay, I thought that was a scream of terror. Fucking... Come on. Ah! I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. Yeah! We almost flat like pancake! I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe. What the? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm not... Okay. Ah. Aha! Is place to put mirror! Oh, really? I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. Yeah. Marilith? It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Lich? Are you under Kuja's command? He not good person. Why you work with him? No, we are Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra. How convenient that this party asked a similar enough question. Filled with the power of Terra itself. We did not become guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. So you understand. But will that knowledge help you? What? What are you talking about? Interesting, but you'll regret this. Tiamat. You want to do Tiamat? You! Master Vivi! A true man never gives up in a fight! If we can defeat this monster... We can defeat this monster if we work together! I will! Silence! I shall vanquish you! Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down. I trust you, Vivi. Ah! Kuja told there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the 2 of us. Do you have a feast prepared? You no worry, we eat everything. Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once? How futile! We'll see about that. Must try eating before we give up! What will you lower life forms do on Terra? Your mom! Must eat to find out... Must eat to find out what tastes good is my lesson from traveling around world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. Blah. And you don't get to see Kraken at all. That's hilarious. Couldn't tell you, Tyler. No, Tyler, just say they, please. Juan's point was stupid. Yes. Like small, blind, and midi and slow. No. I love Quina. I could never. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna watch how much damage I do. 165. 4,000. Oh my god, the upgrade in Zidane's personal damage is huge. Alright. 7,000. Twister is random damage, basically. 13,000. No, I'm counting how much in total. Okay. Yeah, it's around 17 or 18,000. Yes. Taste bad! I hated him. All done. I wonder if everyone okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right. We go back to airship now. It's very funny that, like, we didn't even see Garnet and Naiko confront, Kraken. Fresh air, finally! That is unbelievable. Asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. Oh my gosh! Oh, I completely forgot. And we're all alone too. There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay? Do you love Zidane? You have to answer me! Do you love him or not? Answer me! It's the airship, Zidane's back! Did you just say something, Dagger? I'm cheesing. I've known how to swear since the Moogles since I was like 3. Let's go, bitch! I'm choosing to believe you saying fuck was actually what she's... Yeah. Now that we got everyone, we can head to Shimmering Island. Hey, Amaranth, I didn't know you were here. Yeah, it's near Estagaza. It won't take long. What do you think I should say? Yeah. I really don't know. And I didn't say that. Maybe I do it because I don't know what motivates me. To understand something is interesting, but what's already understood is boring. Well, I'm sure we'll understand something when we go to the Shimmering Island and go to Terra. Alright. As promised. And I use Aiko because she needs to, Dagger because she needs to level up. No! you would do this to me. I can't believe you would do this to me on the day of my daughter's quinceañera. I just have a lot of daughters. Do you ever think of that? Why not, honestly? Because that's pretty fucking obvious. A lot. We can worry about that next time. We'll worry about that next time. Well, what did we learn today, Tyler? Really? Okay. So, which one of those is your power and which one of those is mine? At 1-800 1-800 1-800. That's it. It always has been.